that bone is the material.
Yes.
Red.
It was not me.
So
Oak brought it in.
there is a slight possibility
And we're live.
that these dice are haunted.
No.
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 I
They're
mean,
bones.
yes. There is a possibility that the dice are haunted.
Well, for a simple reason that ghosts don't exist, it's kind of hard to figure out.
Let me grab my script real quick.
Well, you also have to think about it. In order for something to be haunted, they would have to have lingering regrets. They're not human.
No. Like, here's the one true test of this whole thing. If the theory is someone dies a horrible death with unresolved regrets and thus haunt the place that they are, that's the theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Auschwitz would be a radioactive zone that no human could ever walk into.
Yeah.
Touche.
Well,
But yeah. And then I'm starting to pick up Warhammer, so I got all the D6s now.
So do we order food later on, or is it bring your food?
So you can bring food. DJ usually puts an order in for some type of food. Usually
Okay.
it's like pizza and wings.
Or sandwiches.
Okay.
And you are welcome to offer money to the pot or not as you are able.
Yeah, so it's just like when, because I've played his one-shot Halloweens.
Oh, you have to do the Macho Randy Savage one?
Yeah, I've done
Oh,
it.
man.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
I haven't
You
been
won't
able to
invite
get
any
that
of
one.
us to go do that.
So, and then I was like, I just want a different atmosphere. I want to play somebody different. Because I've been playing with 3 groups for like years now. So I was like, I just want to play something different.
Can you grab
This
for
is
me
definitely
behind Palace of the Vampire Queen? Go down and left, right there.
Tangle Manor?
No, not Tingle Man. Behind Palace of the Vampire Queen are the 2 follow-up adventures. There's like Misty Isle and Dwarven something. There should be the far right of that one, right behind the Palace of the Vampire Queen. So just pull that pile out right there, yeah.
Okay, I see.
So grab not the last one of that, but the book before it. Misty
The Dwarven Glory?
Dwarven Glory, yeah.
And then you got Misty Isles. You want that
Yeah.
one too?
No.
Okay. I'll put that back behind.
All right, we're live, motherfuckers.
Woo!
I'm
We have a
DJ.
light group today.
Yeah. Normally it's crowded. There are people sitting over here and in the other rooms. Light group today. That'll be good. Trace's character La Rubia is off at the monastery. He's been training, meditating.
Silent meditation.
right now La Rubia Society.
I think we have an open chair back there, Teresa.
Eh,
if you want.
you know me, I'm gonna hop up and down and eat cookies and
I'm with you.
Okay, you're good. I just,
Know thyself.
Yes.
dude.
So today, let's go to the timeline.
So Luke, where'd you put that picture I gave you?
DJ has no.
In the back.
I don't know how I have it.
Because I put them into the car to start the car.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna ask to borrow that picture and I'll do a little hand of the town and I'll go in and do each individual building.
I'll show you the second one.
Oh,
There's another print. The actual map is huge. So that's just around the castle that y'all fought at last week. So there's a section.
And it actually sticks close to how we actually did the war.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Okay. So let me refresh this because I made an edit. Welcome to Caverns, Thracia, everybody. Let's see, is the Twitch, is the stream up? Yeah.
Yep.
Do you mind passing this to so we can see it?
Oh, is it your tune on, dude?
I need to see yours. I haven't gotten to see them yet.
Euroforge actually let us do a good bit. They updated.
Wow. Do you have the subscription?
No.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, I just bought a free character and made it. Now it's more accurate to the size. Would you like to see it?
I would.
Tris?
Yes. Just take that IED and put it over there.
I can show you mine
Oh, is this
too.
your spidery thing?
That's his
Yep.
spider and my dwarf.
So
Now, is this Hero Forge thing, or what is
yeah,
this?
Yes.
this is
Yeah.
Hero Forge.
they updated and added a lot more things, so I was able to add
Now,
spider
do they
legs.
print and ship, or do you have to like send the STL
We got the
to DJ?
STL and gave it to DJ.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
will print and ship, but it costs more.
You have 3 options. You can buy the STL, you can buy the base model, or you can buy a painted model.
Or you can buy a colored standee.
All right.
Color standing.
Okay, I need to
Yeah.
step it up.
They do now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
Right now in this room, we have advanced to the year is 1978.
Nobody?
The month is October. It's getting spooky.
Uh-oh.
Getting spooky again.
Freddy Krueger's
wearing
about to
my
be unleashed on the
earrings.
world.
Oh my god.
Really? No, that was in the 80s. What am I thinking?
Go look it up. You have the internet. I could be lying. I'm a monk. What the fuck do I
Consult
know?
the
What am
Oracle.
I thinking?
I was homeschooled.
Were you?
I grew
As
up
a
in the
monk.
80s, so I
Right.
should know
Right.
this.
Homeschool didn't exist when we were in school.
Let's pass out Drag. Oh, Teresa, for your you didn't have this book in it. There's the Greyhawk supplement, the player's portion of it. Dragon Magazine number 19. Check it out. Pass it
Yeehaw.
around.
It's a Rorschach test.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck it is.
It looks like a dragon with a howitzer on its back.
What?
Yeah, it is a very abstract.
I'm not sure. I see a
Tell
dragon
me you
head.
don't see a howitzer in there.
But the rest of that,
Yeah, I might be playing too much Warhammer, but I definitely see a
I don't
monstrosity.
A
know.
monstrosity.
Mon.
Also out this year, this month, this
Partha.
time, we missed a new release by the good folks over at We Warriors. Dwarven Glory came out. So this was the follow-up to Palace of the Vampire Queen. Oh god, we missed both of them. Oh yeah, get Misty Isles out too. Sorry, this was 77. So we were well past.
Ooh, advertisements for modules. G1, G2, G3.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Raul Partha? Are they still around?
You know, if you go to cons,
Magic
there you can still
revision?
buy Raul Partha
No.
miniatures. They're like
They're like
somebody bought the
replicas?
license
Okay.
and the molds, so they're still making Raul
Yeah.
Partha minis. So yeah, these are
Oh,
so
boy.
the first adventure we did. These are the 2 follow-ups. These are the only 3 modules that they ever made at We Warriors. So the copy of Palace of the Vampire Queen that we played was from like 2012 or something. It was kind of remastered, whatever. I think by a company called Pacesetter Games. A gentleman named Bill
That's
Barsh
18.
is the guy that runs that company and
number
did
5.
it. He's going to be at
19.
the
That's 18.
Philadelphia area gaming convention in January that I'm going to be running some games at, and I will be one of his players. And he has written a sequel to Palace of the Vampire Queen, and
Yeah.
I'm going to be
What?
playing it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
There's a follow-up now.
Is that why the curse?
No,
No? I mean, the
unrelated.
unrelated.
Yeah. So, God, this fucking Prezi doesn't work anymore.
They reboot again.
I've got too much shit in it now. It's like almost.
This
now it's
is.
moving.
I
What the hell?
mean, I can't get how amazing this is.
I've started another one of these for just the artists, where I'm going to go step through every book and every single illustration, cover art, and start a line for every artist that ever contributed a piece of artwork to D&D.
I was gonna ask you about
Jesus.
the comics.
Yeah, I've got some of the Dragonlance comics in there. Yeah,
Now,
This is
What product is that?
this is called Prezi.
Prezi. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, when you did the interview and you had all his books, I was like, that would be so neat to have on a printed canvas. You know, just all the
Timeline of
books.
every thing he did. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I interviewed Larry Elmore, the guy that painted that and that. It's on YouTube now. Check it out. It's a long interview. It's about 2 hours long.
Not related to Leonard
Definitely,
Fillmore, but it
definitely.
sounds close.
No.
Ooh, I know some people that would love it.
Yeah, check it out.
Definitely gonna check it and share it.
Okay. Let's talk about Dragon Magazine 18, which was handed out last week. Where the fuck did I put it?
Was 18 handed out last week?
You can put those back.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why 18's on that.
Let
This
me-
is 19.
18 isn't on there. 17's on it.
Okay.
Grab a copy real quick.
$2 for a book.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish.
Okay, but how much did a Coke cost back then?
About 50
a nickel?
cents or, yeah.
15 cents would have been my guess in the 70s. 15 cents to 25 cents.
What?
So there is some new stuff for you guys in Dragon 18. Let me get my list of what's in here. This one was a little bit of. This was. There was a lot of reviews of other games in this issue. There are new rules for Insanity, which I actually use Insanity in my Madness in my 5e games. So here are OD&D rules for Insanity, or why is my character eating leaves?
I mean, they are tasty.
Why is my character eating these? That was great.
New spells, you guys. So, and a lot of these didn't make it through to future editions. Nature's Call, a first level spell.
Biggest dickus.
Is it like going to the bathroom? Like nature's calling, you gotta go to the corner and do your thing?
I didn't think of that, but yes,
Is there meant to
exactly.
be a tequila shot right here?
No, there's not. So put it in my mouth.
Okay.
That's where it was meant to be. Hold on. Much better.
I mean, now that you have drunk it, I can tell you that the
Alexa did
tips of the
spell.
holy fingers of a monk touch the
Alexa did
surface
spell.
of the top.
Nature's Skull.
That's why I said, hey, what's this?
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. Level 2 Magic Missile 2 and Moon Runes. Level 3 Flame Bolt, Mystic Rope, Pit of Flame. Sounds badass. Word of Warding, Force Field, Extend 1, Shatter Spray, Wall of Water, Extend 2, Beam of Blasting, Conjure, Genie.
So these are all
or
spells
Free.
that got canceled.
Yeah, a lot of these did not make it.
But they're live for us now.
They're live now. You guys can pick these spells and have them use them.
Either way.
Some of them made it into
Destiny Control.
AD&D.
I don't recognize any of these in AD&D.
Call of Nature, I feel like I've heard before.
Well, there's so it allows you to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't recognize it.
It's been a long time though. I ain't gonna
Destiny
lie.
Control, Extend 3, Combine 1, Call Spirit, Rust Monster Touch. That's kind of cool. By the way, so Teresa, every session as we advance, this. So by the way, this Prezi is online now. So that your info sheet has the URL to it. If you care to, it is currently it's first and second edition. Almost every single product that they put out in basic first and second edition is in here in a timeline, and this gradient line is where we are in this campaign.
Okay.
And so there's basically a new Dragon magazine every month now. So we hand it out. So next week, you guys will have read this. I'll put a PDF in our Discord, and so any rules that are in there, they're fair game
Okay.
next week. So we're reviewing 18, which is the one we handed out last week.
Curse of Crane.
That's kind of what's going on.
And the fighting group we have right now is somewhat the worst example of this because there's so many special classes that exist now. Almost all of us are playing special classes, and almost no one's playing the original.
Yeah, she's
And
a
it's-
thief. So you
So
got-
it's creating some interesting challenges that there's no straight up fighters that have a bunch of hit points.
I am going to give.
Only one.
Rangers have a bunch of
Yeah, that's about the only ones. And so if the Rangers aren't here, we're really in trouble.
I'm going to give this Dragon Magazine 18 to Trace because the next article in here is Monkish Weapons and Monk versus Monk Combat.
Monk on monk violence.
Yeah.
It's why the neighborhood will never progress.
That's right. There's an article
Hey,
on
look, you should just drop the dojo.
the effective use of poison.
By monks?
No, just a totally
Oh.
different article. And that's it. So here's the monk on monk
I
action.
will read this and put it back in the library.
Yes, excellent.
So,
We have, you guys, our city has been designed
Oh, really?
Yep.
Just in time for it to be cursed.
Yeah, just
What the fuck did you guys do while I was gone?
Well, do you remember a few weeks ago somebody may have captured the
Lizard priest.
yeah.
So is this
So they
is this
went
the
to
city or
try
is this
and
in
break
progress
them
and you're
out,
gonna fill in
they
the
had
other
We'll
areas?
fill it in.
Okay.
And
I mean, it,
played,
like every single one of those is a placed item.
Lizard god invocation.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, as
and
he
the
died, he
software,
cursed
if
the
I want
city.
to,
Excellent.
I can go in there and do the outline of a building, and it will create a dungeon map that matches that floor plan, and we can populate the building.
Oh
Can
my
you
god. This is
share the actual file?
It's
I bought the program.
Okay,
What's the program called?
It's called Campaign Cartographer, and so there's a module for it called City Designer 3, and once you buy it, every month they release new stuff. And so this module that I'm using it's one of the map designers that's done a lot of stuff for Lord of the Rings in the more recent productions of the maps and things. And so you can zoom into this, and the software allows you, if you have the dungeon module, that you can outline a building and create a map of the building that you then populate with furniture and stuff. Yeah, I can show that.
Which is what I'm gonna start looking into. Build actual battle maps for it.
And then put it on Airbnb as a scam.
So here is the close-up of the castle that was just fucking
This.
ravaged last week. So Teresa, last week we kind of went back in time and introduced. We did one session that was not D&D, but the chainmail rules. So we had the city get. Well, Little Ruby doesn't know about this. The city got assaulted, and the castle, which is sitting over there, you can look it up at the break.
She can.
Did you use the castle?
Yes.
Yeah,
I know. That's
missed
You
it.
missed.
Christ.
We
We
Been
played
here for
chainmail.
18 months waiting for the castle.
we did the castle finally. It was a full-blown battle. There
There you
was
go.
catapults.
I got to break
ballista.
all these out.
Yeah, he was telling me.
There's
Yeah.
pictures that got dropped
Yeah, it
into
was-
the
last
chat.
week was the-
It was
was
amazing.
1 week I was.
Right, I was sick. I was
I know, I
watching
didn't think
online.
it either.
So this is now that,
Yeah, that is your key.
and that is the Vampire Queen's castle. What's left of it?
Oh, that's where you knew her shit.
Huh?
That's where you knew her shit.
Yeah. So that's
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
that's forever on smoldering because there's so much magic in it from when we
I
fireballed
agree.
it to death.
When you knew.
Which is, by the way, now a navigational aid
Yeah.
for
right. It's like a.
And so this is
daytime light.
This is as best as I could do with this castle. But there's an opening in front of it. You can scoot up. So, because last week you had a whole army come from one side.
Yep.
So I've got that open field in front of
Okay,
it.
so I gotta tell you, uncannily, for those of you that own a MetaQuest VR headset,
Oh yeah.
there's a game called Puzzling Places.
Okay.
It's 3D jigsaws that you put together, and one of them is exactly a castle in Austria that has roughly that configuration.
Oh wow.
I'm
you
not
can,
surprised.
So you can build it. You know?
Cool.
It's probably one of the most fun VR things that isn't running around shooting people.
So,
That sounds kind of cool.
And then
It's very
here
calming. You kind of sit there and you kind of
is the town. It's not finished populating yet. All these other quadrants will be populated with stuff, but he's placed every single building and tree. So this is your guys' city.
And so if it could
This
zoom out.
suspiciously looks like strip mall suburbs. There's
Well, that is the graveyard of heroes.
yeah.
So
Okay,
there's a heckin'
that's
lot
this.
of graveyards. Yeah. But only part of it's populated right now.
Awesome.
So the other part over there is not
It
populated.
does have annex rights for future.
Yeah.
do you have anything populated up here?
There's the only quadrants I've got this quadrant populated, that one, and I was starting to do that one.
Are
but
you going to open
the
one of
rest
your
it's not.
mysterious clinics?
So, can we get one that is separated for the dojo? Like, not actually.
It'll just
Yeah.
be one of those. So we can just pick one.
Works for
So
me.
if it zooms all the way out, this is up on it. So I read the intro box to the Vampire Queen from the explanation of how she got there. So
Okay.
the story was that she was on a boat and they shipwrecked on the land, and her people took her and went up a mountain. And so if you zoom out, there is a spot where a shipwreck will be, and there's a coastline, and there's like 5 or 6 levels of elevation and a weaving path. So it's all going to be in there.
Oh my god, you are
Rad.
so amazing.
Awesome.
He's done more than I could, that's for
Fire.
sure.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So this is
Are you
super
feeling
cool.
better, Isaac?
Yeah, I was coughing tons last night.
Are there buildings of note? There's the dojo.
So the building of note right now, the only one other than the castles that I put
Where's
in.
the bar?
This is
Tavern. You're the tavern.
this
yeah.
is the tavern that the one that I thought in my head was this is where Ash's former character and oh shoot, what's the Manicore? Not Manicore.
The Lamassu.
The Lamassu.
Craig.
So this is the
Craig's
golden.
Tavern?
Yeah. So this is the golden end.
I would call it
because
the Golden Lamassu.
it's the golden end because he shoots
That's where the
gold
gold comes out.
out his butt. So
Okay,
that
golden
is what
out.
that is.
So we need the healer's hut, which is going to be House's thing.
Yeah.
The dojo.
It's really tell me whatever your
Smith.
last campaign's character needs, because they're the ones that had all the money. Our new
He,
characters are
he
cheap.
needs an entire laboratory, but he'd be doing that at the ruined castle.
Well,
So
and
my
you
character's
work in the
good.
ruined castle anymore. It's pretty much destroyed, so you need a laboratory in the city.
Well, no, but
You said-
because of how that's destroyed, it'd be perfect for Grafter. We're talking Grafter.
I know, but
So I'll put your laboratory in the sketchy warehouse district, because a whole bunch of sketchy crap happens.
I
Yeah.
approve.
Do a couple of hanging limbs.
So yeah, it's tedious. It's not perfect software, but it definitely gets the job done.
Oh yeah.
It looks amazing.
So what were the buildings used? There's a healer's hut, laboratory, golden end, dojo. Was there another? that you
I'll have a
mentioned, I
wizard's
think?
tower for my guy that ended because he did get pretty high level.
Well, I need a monastery.
Yeah, the monastery. Yeah, so to me the
I thought the
dojo.
monastery was its own thing.
Well, it is, but there could be one in town too.
Yeah,
I could open a franchise.
Yeah. And each of you will have homes here.
Smith.
Let's go around and roll to see if each of these buildings was destroyed in the battle. Starting with the wizard tower. Give me, if it is a 25% chance that any building went down.
okay.
I'm not sure if you said blacksmith.
That is a 28.
Barely made it. Oh, blacksmith, that was the other one.
Yeah, blacksmith, a tanner. 'Cause,
Well, we get to
of
roll
course, we need
something.
the supplies.
Roll for the healer's hut.
I don't think we said general store.
90.
Town's big.
Good. Roll for the laboratory.
You want above 25.
21.
Laboratory went
Your
down.
laboratory was destroyed.
So while you were off
Oh, no.
adventuring,
Did
with
you
the
have any
rest-
research projects underway?
Most likely.
Well, most of Grafter's research projects would probably be walking with him. So if Grafter is not in the building itself, very minor research projects.
Trace, give me a roll for the golden end. Let's see if
What are we
that.
rolling?
D100, 25 runner, and it's gone.
Laboratory is raised.
That's awesome. I wouldn't call that awesome, but that's okay.
40.
You're good.
We're good. Roll for the dojo. Or actually, you roll for the dojo, Trace.
78.
It's good.
It's fine. Roll for the monastery.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah,
Oh, wait, did we already roll for the
Yeah,
monastery?
you said
I
it
think the
was
monastery
Okay.
you did before the dojo.
Got it. Never mind it. No, that was the golden end.
Oh,
Okay,
Roll
I'll
for the
roll again.
monastery.
Man, it's only in the story of La Rubia this fucking thing is taken down, man. 79.
We're
Good.
good. Roll for the blacksmith check.
Blacksmith, two dice.
Christian found us.
somebody just came in.
Okay, that's a 40 and 0.
You're good.
40
You're
even.
good.
Huzzah.
Teresa, roll for the tannery.
Save that one for me.
What's happening?
I know.
Welcome back.
I like the update to the
37.
costume.
It's just a
37?
different
Okay.
Yeah.
Only the laboratory and a bunch of random
So
buildings.
we're gonna say the warehouse district got hammered.
Everyone roll for your own house. Everyone give me a D100 to see if your house was destroyed.
Fortunately, La Rubia lives on the streets.
I'm good.
52.
62.
Uh-huh.
93.
Uh-huh.
My house would be the trees. Let's see if the trees got burned down.
92.
19.
Your
The
personal
trees got cut down.
in
Yeah.
our
Every
our
tree.
place.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
yeah,
trees.
Yeah.
Roll for your house, Trace.
I live in the
It's not
streets.
all
Okay,
the
you're
trees,
fine.
it's just the tree that you had happened to put your nest in.
So Ash, here is
I
the
got it.
golden.
Yeah, I was following
Okay.
along on Twitch. Nobody was paying attention to Twitch, but I was following along on Twitch.
Oh, right now?
Well, now that you're here, somebody can pay attention to Twitch.
Should we
Well, I had messaged in there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I was watching. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there
You
you are.
said you were going to be late, therefore I wasn't stressing.
Yeah.
He did. What was I gonna say?
Stress, I wasn't
Is
stressing
who's-
so much.
hi,
as
who's
the
Christian?
safety.
Well, he was talking about like.
Is that Christian Setzel?
Yeah.
Rangers are here, and I was like,
He's,
oh,
he's having an internet outage.
Oh no, bummer.
He said he'd try to be here around 12:30, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay,
That's a minute. So.
sounds good.
Yeah, like
Welcome.
I said, we'll see how it
Meet
goes.
Teresa, a new player, everybody.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
Teresa.
Teresa.
We played together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go around and introduce everyone. Let me get my diagram up. So, starting over here, give us your character name, your class, and your AC.
My character name is Jojo Nanners, and he is a jester. He is currently level 3, and I'm Isaac.
Not your level, your class, your AC.
My AC is a grand total of whatever's the worst you can get, 9.
God, 9 AC and how many hit points?
He has a grand total of 5.
Christian's
Hi.
Didn't you level up? I thought you got up to like 7.
Nope.
Your level, and your level 3, 5 hit points.
It's a D4. It
Brutal. Chuck.
Then I am a paladin and I have a AC2. Level 2.
Fine.
I don't need to know the
You can walk me
level,
when you
just
do
the
little
AC.
things.
And you worship the god
I'm sorry, AC1.
AC1. Okay.
AC1. Palpatos, the Almighty
God
Lord
of
of
Shields.
Shields.
How did you get to 1? Did you have a magical something?
No, I have level. I have
Plate and shield is AC2.
Blade and shield.
That's AC2.
Blade and shield.
That's armor class 2.
I
told you last time.
Unless one of them is
Armor
awesome.
class
I love it.
So it is the same thing?
She has a squeaky butt.
Teresa, introduce your character's
Yeah,
name.
no, I have
Pearl
the
bookmark.
onesie, and then I got it.
Sorry, hang on. What is it?
Pearl bookmark.
Pearl
It's
bookmark.
the
I
same.
like that.
It is a bunny.
Your
but it's
class
completely
and your
different thing.
AC.
I just dabble into picking up things here and there. I have an armor class of 6.
Wonderful. And since this is your first time here, do you have a little backstory, a little background you want to give us for Pearl Bookmark?
Oh, crap.
We're improving.
Oh, well, my family, due to all the recent battles going on, they lost their house. So I've just been going around town, finding food and supplies for the family here and there.
Awesome. And welcome, Avendrine. Is that someone in the room?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Well, yeah, in a room.
All right. Welcome,
Yeah.
Luke. All right, Luke. Name, class, AC.
Name is Far Banks of the Banks family. Relatives used to be the butler for him. Sadly enough, apparently all the Banks real estate in this area just got ravaged by the war, but to be expected. I am a ranger, Drider. AC is 1 for 8 decks.
Nice. Dawn.
I am Dawn. My character is Chalid. She is a dwarf cleric with an AC of 1.
Nice. Ash.
Magic is awesome.
My character's name is Bimo. I'm a Haragon Ranger. AC is 7.
Yes, Mr. Trace.
I am Rubia, which will have an update shortly. I am now a level 3 monk, which I will update shortly. I have 18 hit points, and I have joined the way of the open hand.
Ooh. Is that when you then smack people with the open hand?
Because the way of that chakra was not available.
Ooh, the way of the chocolate. We could reskin it the way of the chocolate. Now, technically, you guys are high enough. Who all is level 3? We've got level 3, 3, 3, 3,
2.
2, 3. Okay. I had
I think she's
so
level
Pearl Bookmark is currently level 1, and we have characters come in a level under the median, which is 2. But I'm debating, since it's your first time here, I think everyone should start their first character
Okay.
just at 1.
Oh, that's
In
fine.
Kind of work
abject
up.
terror.
If it's
But
any,
then if you die and come back, then you'll be the main.
if it helps, I'm only like 100 points from being level 3.
Oh man, it doesn't matter in this
Oh.
Because
case.
you're still not level 3.
But did you write a summary on the story time?
Oh shoot!
You
No,
can
he
Nope.
didn't.
go do it right now on your phone.
I just submitted mine.
You'll be level 3. All right, and with that, Thank you for making the city. Thank you for making the maps, the castle. I'm super stoked.
Stressed
That is
over it.
fucking rad.
Do like 3 paragraphs of the stuff.
I know.
Let's dig into this
Carrie's
tonight's
also
episode
3,
of
so.
Caverns of Thracia. So for Teresa's benefit, the little backstory, anyone watching anew. So this adventure is taking place 10 years after the events of the Palace of the Vampire Queen, the last adventure that we did. All new players. So after the heroes dealt with the queen, the vampire queen, saved the daughter of the dwarven king, who turned out to be in cahoots with the vampire queen. They destroyed her castle and built a city in the wake of its ashes. Oops, let me turn to. I want to look at the map because I got the wrong mode on. And from there, so 10 years later, the city has the dwarves, in thanks for saving the princess, have offered laborers and materials to build a keep where the vampire queen's castle used to be, so that it never comes back, and so that they can monitor it, make sure no evil returns. So in the outskirts of the keep, a city has formed, and that is where you all are from now. You are residents of this. Have we named our city?
Yes.
Yes.
It's Heroes Rest.
Heroes Rest.
And the castle is called
It was high.
Queen's Fall.
I thought it was High Fall,
Yeah, high rest.
High Rest, and Queen's
At least
Fall.
that's what you texted.
Yep.
Man.
Did you mean Heroes Fest?
It's Queen's
Heroes-
Fall.
Queen's
We're gonna need a
Fall?
Democratic vote.
Hang on.
Heroes Rest is fine with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
A 3/4 majority
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say.
change the name.
High Rest. What
If you meant
suggested
Heroes,
was
that's
High
fine
Rest
It's
too.
fine too.
High Rest
Heroes
and Heroes
Rest.
Rest.
fine. I
I
don't
vote for
care.
Hero.
Okay.
Okay, Heroes Rest.
Yeah.
Heroes Rest and.
And that
Queen's Fall.
concludes our deliberations on the name of the town. Heroes Rest it is?
Yeah, Heroes
Okay.
Rest, and the
Wonderful.
castle is called Queen's Fall.
I guess that's the reason why Grafter can't rest.
Nice. So, life has been good for the last few years. You guys, the heroes from the Palace of the Vampire Queen are away on
Sabbatical.
a sabbatical. Yeah, they're on a crusade dealing with the situation overseas. So they've been absent for the last 9 months or so.
Actually, they're on a cruise on the Diamond Isles.
There
That's
is a
right.
port on
They're-
the map
They're partying.
that I've made. So.
Terry is pretty close to level 4, he says. So in the last couple of years, there's been attacks on the outskirts of the town. Some of the farming community has started with some minor, cattle being stolen, occasionally killed, some of the crops being burned, and it's just gotten worse and worse. Gnolls and lizard men apparently are been doing it. So, and they've gotten more brazen. They've started coming into town and taking buildings down. And the town patrol, and it's gotten a little chaotic in the city. Everyone's nervous. Everyone's on edge. Bar fights are breaking out. There's been more arrests than ever. And there's been sort of a steady influx of people, not all of which have places to stay, so there's tension in the city, and so you all have been inducted to go sort of deal with this threat. There was a treasure map was found that they think there might be some connection. So you guys have followed this treasure map and found these caverns where it checks out. Gnolls and lizard men have been occupying it. And you've been delving deeper into the caverns of Thracia to just get intel primarily, but handle threats that you can. So that is sort of the jumping off point of this adventure. Last week, the characters went back to town, not their town, but the dwarven city that they originally were conscripted to deal with the Vampire Queen. And They were invited for an audience with the king. A feast was created in their honor for dealing with these rampaging monsters. And in fact, the queen's two or three brothers, were sent to aid in this battle. Two of which have fallen and are now on the ceiling. One of which is missing in action. So they were not looking forward to informing the king of his brother-in-law's deaths. But right as they were getting into it with them, a messenger came to the king and whispered in his ear some somber news.
But he kept reading the children the storybook that he had on his file.
Right. Nice. The dwarven city was attacked by gnolls. The dwarven infantry quickly dispatched them. It wasn't a problem, but they saw smoke on the horizon up in the mountains. Your city was under siege. You all marched back to your city with dwarven infantry and support to find the castle fully under siege. Farbanks had taken a prisoner, the shaman of the lizard men, who was in prison in the keep. They marched to free him.
Trying to
And
make it mind game.
Turns out it didn't turn off the lizard god Starlink unit.
Yeah.
a good, a major force was of the city, and you dealt with them pretty handily. You were able to sneak in, flank them, take over the ballistas and the catapults, and just unload it on them. Some gnolls snuck on the back up a ladder, and as the battle, and that's where we pick up today, the battle has just ended. You guys, the forces have been routed. The enemies that are burning buildings in the city itself have fled. They gave the retreat cry.
Is it a rout?
It is a rout. Yeah. And as you guys enter the keep to sort of inspect, right as the battle ended, you heard some cry from the lizard man, some curse on the keep itself, and boom, one of the towers where he was staying blew out. A massive explosion happened. And that's where we pick up today.
So as you look to the
You
north,
hear screaming up in the tower.
as you look to the north, there's a hill, and the sun has just crested over, and you see an elderly woman in robes take her last drag, flick it down, scrunch it, and walk down to the town to go take care of business.
All right, come on to handle shit.
So you said they're screaming up in the tower?
They're screaming up there, yeah.
Far would go climb up.
So there's a staff, there's guards in the keep. You guys don't live here, but the adventurers have left, cooks, everything. There's probably
The Vanguard.
30 or 40 people that take up residence in the keep, as well as the city guards who had retreated to defend the keep. And a lot of the city itself retreated into the keep for safety. So there's maybe 200 people in there. And when this, as it was getting catapulted, it was taking down civilians, like swaths of civilians. What do you guys do?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go check up on that screaming voice.
Yeah, Jojo comes in from town, where he was performing at a tavern, and decided to stay quiet during the invasion of the town,
Right.
and has now come out and is making his way towards the lot of smoke that's coming from the castle.
Okay, and you arrive on the scene to see just carnage, a battlefield, death everywhere. Casualties from the city are relatively minimal, but there's just obliterated. A rock had flown around and fucking dropped a giant boulder on a unit. Our illusionist friend made illusion of a green dragon, which attracted a red dragon to show up and try to mate with it. They flew off. It's just carnage everywhere. As you enter the keep and climb, you cross the drawbridge, you make your way up there.
But was it a franchise ending type situation?
We're about to find out.
The dragon got mad and flew away.
After it discovered that
There's
it was
chaos. There's a lot of wounded
Yeah.
in here. They had taken many catapult blasts before you guys arrived. So the keep itself is just battered. 50% of the buildings need repair in towers and walls.
The enemies are gnolls or lizards?
A little
It was
bit, a little
mix.
bit of everything.
Gnolls, lizards, orcs,
Orcs.
goblins. There was a demon, a hellhound. Was there a troll or something?
No, there was the
Was this
Craig's
guy?
brother. Craig's
Oh,
brother.
the giant
Greg.
gnome. The giant gnome.
Can we?
Lamasu.
Sorry to bother.
Yeah.
Are we certain that all the enemy armies have left?
As far as you
Say
could tell,
no, we're not certain.
Fog of war, man.
yeah.
I'm just wondering if it would be. I mean, if considering that the keep is fairly.
Do you get up on a wall and look out?
I mean, there
Okay,
were the
yeah.
ones that came from the back and infiltrated, so we didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
just-
clear whether.
I
they
just
cleared
want to
out or
make
not.
sure if it would be better to keep the people inside or
Evacuate
inside
them.
or tell them to
Evacuate
get
them.
out of the city. Well,
So you get up on a tower wall,
yeah.
and you can see the last remnants of the occasional unit or individual monstrous being. You can see them all fleeing. They're out of here.
Okay.
They've been crushed, so they're taking what little they have left and regrouping elsewhere.
All right. So my suggestion then would be to get whatever guards we have and route everyone out in the city, out to the battlefield, so that they can set up camp there while we ensure that the city is safe for habitation.
I
mean,
think
that's-
just keeping everybody in the city would be a better idea. Trying to kick everybody out of the city just to verify the city is counterproductive.
Yeah, but the
Kind of depends on how bad the fire is, because
but the structures could
the
be
whole place is
unstable.
currently
I
on
mean,
fire.
just keep enough, at least evacuate women and children, and
Where are we evacuating them to?
That's
the
what he's
problem.
saying.
That's the problem. I was thinking the battlefield, the
So the
former
question would be to find whoever's in charge and ask them that.
Okay.
Pearl,
That's
where-
what I was thinking. I want to find who's in charge to see what their plans are.
Okay. Pearl, where are you when? Were you in the city? Were you?
Yeah, I'm in the
Evacuating
city.
in the keep.
So all these people in the keep where everybody is.
Were you doing a little looting?
Yeah.
during the
So
chaos?
so during the chaos, yes, I am.
Give me
pickpocket.
3d6 for how many gold you loot.
Yes. I'm
And
trying
I
to
will
get
give you a
coin.
25% chance you find a random magical item in your looting.
Oh, wow.
That's huge.
Okay. So let's clear
I mean, no
off.
one's watching the storefronts at this time. Everybody was in the middle of the war.
If it's 50 to 25, it'll be a regular item. 25
Okay,
or less
there's
magical.
9, 10, 11, 12 on the D6.
You find 120 gold.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Write that down before I
It's a
forget.
lot.
It's that much experience too,
And you
Yeah.
get 120 XP for that.
Okay, and then
plus any
the blue was
bonuses.
first, and that's at 88.
So you need to roll under in order for it to.
Oh.
Yeah.
So no.
So no, you don't find a
She was
magical
like,
item.
"Oh, it's high."
I know.
Yeah,
I was
it's a
like, oh.
trick.
So give yourself 120 XP. Remember the 10% bonus. So an extra 12 for a total of 132 XP.
Okay.
And are you headed towards the ruins, the castle, the keep?
Yeah, because the
Right now,
closer to
she's
the
not
chaos,
watching.
the
She
easier to be to
is
pick
finishing up
pockets.
this
Okay,
she's
perfect.
gonna watch. She likes
So you find the captain of the guard, and like his face is bloodied. He's you can tell he's a little delirious at this point. He's been struck. He's not in great shape, but he's trying to sort of command his units. He's trying to get help for those who are injured, and he sees you guys and is like, "What happened?"
set my hand on his shoulder and heal him.
Ooh.
Ugh.
One and only heal for the day.
Give me D6 plus 1.
I figure
Actually,
one. I rolled a 1. Plus 1 is 2.
Oh shit! She gets 2 hit points back. Her name is.
See, that's when you
Actually,
say
I have
that's a
an
down
extra
payment
heal
and you'll
I've gone up.
get through the lead.
Her name is Blinst, Captain Blinst. And she says,
Magic is fickle. Sorry.
I will wrap up his head.
Yeah.
"You
Definitely.
arrived just in time. We were lost. Thank God you were able to arrive and flank the enemy. And I'm impressed with how quickly you dispatched them. It's a fucking mess in here.
Heroes.
We've got a problem."
What is the problem?
He made it out. The prisoners escaped. The gnolls
Oh, no.
got in. The tower was blown out, but it wasn't the room he was in. It was the one adjacent. And his room was breached. He managed an escape. He got to the gnolls. They went down the ladder in the back.
What was in the room?
Sorry, we've lost your prisoner.
Personally, I think it's fine.
Can you
since if
remind
we
me
hadn't
who the
kept
prisoner was,
it may
please?
not have
Far took the lizard
Shaman.
man.
That was
shaman.
my character
Prisoner.
asking the captain. Who
Oh.
was it again?
The lizard man shaman.
Although, as the captain declares his failure, there's a sound. There's a sound upon the wind. It sounds like. And as he turns, a chakra whacks him for his cowardice,
Her.
Hits him for the 2 he was just healed.
and then returns back around the buildings
Like a
onto a
boomerang.
destination that
Got a
is never been seen.
boomerang.
I love it. That is amazing.
Whereas I pull out some wrappings and start binding his wounds.
And
Or
there's like
wounds.
a very red, ruddy cheek now from blood flow from the chocolate hit.
That'll be okay. It'll pass. Binding the actual wounds.
Are
And
the
that is
dwarven
what.
guards that came with the folks from town taking up positions?
They're tending to their wounded. Yeah, they're sort of like making not really camp, but yeah, they're setting up like a little makeshift, medical like
Facility.
Just want to know if they're
tent.
turning around and heading back already,
No,
or are they going to stay? Okay.
no, they're staying.
It's all part of the God of Bombs plan.
That's what Christian tells us.
I mean,
escape.
how does everything look? Does the fire seem to be getting out of control?
So, some of the keep is actively on fire right now, yeah, and some buildings in town are.
And
Well,
Pearl overhears about the healing
Sure.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So Pearl's gonna take advantage and she's gonna go ahead and go inside the keep and go to the kitchens and
Okay,
see
do a
what
little
she-
more looting.
Yes.
Okay.
She needs supplies.
All right, give me a. And here's where it gets shitty with first level thieves in
should- I
OD&D.
There's a lot of people here.
Your
And Spirit is
chances
here.
to do any thievy things are really bad.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Let me get you. What was her name again? The guard.
The captain Blinst. Captain
Oh.
Blinst.
As she whoever she runs into. Captain Blint sent me in here. We need some bandages and some hot water. Where's the kitchen?
It's downstairs and to the left.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you gotta go help her. She needs all the bandage and stuff, and I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get some hot water, okay?
That checks out. There's a lot of wounded. Okay. And there's chaos ensuing. All right, I'm gonna give you double your normal chance to do this.
Well,
Give me a. So you have to roll
You know,
under.
closest to advantages we're gonna get,
Yeah.
right?
So, for the thief, God, all the stats are so
It's
bad.
super low, yeah.
We're gonna go. Do you want to do move silently or hide in shadows? Move silently is your better odds one.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Okay, so normally it's 20% chance. So 40 now. So roll 40 or under, and you're able to swipe some cutlery.
10 and an 8, 18.
18, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. It worked. They empty the room,
She
so
found
you're
the
able
armory. She finds the armory.
to. Well, shit.
I wasn't looking for this. I was looking for the kitchen.
So you find some silver cutlery that looks somewhat valuable. You grab a few spoons and forks. We'll say, give me 2 D20. That's how many gold's worth you're able to get.
Oh, 2 20s?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh. An 8 and 11, 18.
Nice. So 18.
No, 19. Sorry, 11 and 8.
Yeah, 19 gold worth of cutlery, and another 19 plus 10% experience.
There you go. She's gonna level up this body.
I mean,
That would be the best.
I'm
but
feeling,
that's how you.
I'm feeling
that's
ambivalent about this
up
because
the
she's robbing
game.
from our own characters. I'm a little.
well, it's
Yeah.
not these characters. It's the previous.
I know.
She's gonna go around and start not healing, but bandaging
Okay.
the wounds on everybody that
General
I come
medicine.
across. Yeah,
Sounds good.
general
Okay,
medicine. Thank you.
How long
And
ago
Blitz
did
is kind of like looking around for incoming chunklets.
Okay,
How
but this is the
long
wrong
ago-
map.
how
Yeah.
long? I'm just trying to,
You say, wait a second. This isn't where we are.
I may be high and drunk, but this is the wrong map.
I'm only one of those.
I am neither.
There you go. We're in here.
Okay.
Nope, I zoomed too much.
Which, as of this moment, is not modeled as being destroyed yet. But
Okay, and which way is high ground?
So low ground, and it just kind of ascends.
Yeah, but I mean out here. Is
Out
high
here?
ground is the map cartographer is the map
all-
up
It
here.
descends.
no,
This
all in
way.
front is a plain. Off to here is an orchard, and then uphill is where the Queen's Castle was that we destroyed.
Okay, well then I'll La Rubia will be over here, making her dramatic entrance that way.
Okay.
Over the wall.
So there's you see a ladder back there.
What's on the inside or the outside?
Like they used it to climb
From the
back of
outside
wall.
in.
From the
Okay.
outside in, yeah.
Alright, so I see that. I'll head that way.
Okay. And you can climb up it if that. Did you put a ladder right there? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, those
'cause
are
it
like
doesn't-
defense
I didn't
ladders.
have stairs, so these are to get on the
Those
inside.
are defense
Oh,
ladders.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fence
There's,
ladder.
there's one going outside of it
I
too.
saw that real fast.
You have to climb up.
Pockets are the best.
All right. What do you guys do?
So La Rubia climbs the ladder and surveys the situation.
Got it.
So you go into
Trace,
the
can you grab me
exploding
some
room.
chips?
Chips,
I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything for us really to do here.
Doritos, and potato.
Doritos.
Well, I want to help, I guess, whoever is checking buildings and stuff to try and get people out of like pretty
I mean,
quick.
Okay.
I'll help those
I'm gonna
people.
try and go see if I can find any any clues,
I'll do barbecue.
any indication of where the shaman might have gone.
Yeah. So the ladder is right there. You think that so this is the building she was in or he was in or whatever. Escaped. The Knolls kind of and they met in the middle and they just went back down out that same ladder. So you think that they kind of snuck into the woods over here and made their way out.
So Jojo finds our Dr. House, who's faking being a real doctor because he's fake,
Right.
and
I
takes
think he can
him.
actually heal now.
His Vicodin is playing an important role. And
Well, yeah. But I want to take him up to the room where the shaman was, and I
Okay.
want him to cast Detect Evil because I want to find out what this dude did.
okay.
Because I've heard now that there's something about a curse. I want to see if the turtle can see maybe what happened.
Yeah, and in fact, he uses X-ray vision too, and scouts the area. And yeah, there's an evil curse here now.
Oh no. The one we were already told about.
Any fine print on what that curse might be? No.
No idea really.
Okay. Well,
So
Job for the
good thing the castle's outside town then.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we don't need to evacuate no matter what. We don't know what the curse might do.
Not necessarily.
Okay, so Jojo's gonna grab the portal. Says, okay, we all know where this came from. We need to get back to work. Let's get back into the caverns. We gotta go start killing some more stuff. And while we're doing this, I'm gonna try to round up a few of the dwarven guards to go with us.
Okay.
Dwarven fighters
Okay.
that can help because we're about half our normal number.
I'll be honest though, most of them are probably gonna have to stay here to help rebuild and after
Well, I
war
mean, in the-
effort.
I'm gonna expend
And
tales
it's
of.
still on fire.
I'm gonna use my charisma here to spin tales of glory about revenge
no
on
Al-Qaeda.
both their homeland and their sister homeland.
How they hate
and
our freedoms.
He's trying for inspiration. Here.
All right, give me a charisma roll. D20, add your charisma. Target number is 20.
That's pretty low.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Say, fuck off. We're not
What's your
approved for that.
charisma?
We gotta get back to our town.
What's your charisma?
We'll send builders to
It's
help.
weird that the jester's charisma is the jester's actually based on dexterity, not on charisma,
Oh, really?
because it's a physical comedy thing. So
So it's
Oh,
more,
man.
it's
Would
more
you roll?
Gallagher than Seinfeld.
Well, if I go up one level,
let
which
me do
I've
this.
got a ways to go to get
I've tried to
there,
appeal to their
I will
to their
have
glory
my
side. I'm
curse.
gonna appeal to their minds now with my intelligence.
Hey, can I?
Okay. Give me another roll. It's gonna get harder though. Now the
So
target's
you've
25.
gone Fox News to MSNBC in one switch? What are you doing?
That is a 31.
All right.
There he goes.
And what do you say to the guards?
Okay,
Well, think about it.
screw the glory. They're gonna keep coming back unless we go in there and deal with them. We need your help to go in there and deal with them. Clearly, I am not muscular. Little comedic.
Pathetic.
Droop arm. Yeah. So, I'll support you. We need your help. We got to take care of this. They're gonna come back, and they're just gonna be a pain in the butt like they've been for the past couple months. Let's just finish this off.
All right. You're appealing to their egos. You guys couldn't do it without them. Well, of course not. You could. You'll fuck everything up without us. All right. We'll send 2 of our men.
Ooh, okay.
You guys are gonna get
Hey, my question is,
Growlin.
should we try
Growlin.
and see if we can
Growlin.
Growlin knows
Report
what
for
to do.
duty.
shaman and get him while he's on the run?
Well, maybe that's why he's coming
It's
with
too
us.
late now.
And
We've
Bereston.
been here for a while.
Yeah, but he
Does
just
he make
escaped.
good drinks?
They make dwarven stout. That's it.
That's a good
Probably
drink.
Preston
drink.
mostly drinks dwarven stout. He hasn't made a keg in the entire fucking
Quick
time.
question.
Yeah.
How many hours have we been here versus how many hours since the shaman escaped?
I mean, this is all like
No
right
idea.
now. Like this is all within the last
So it's
20
possible
minutes.
that
One
he's
reel of the
still
movie.
within the area.
Yeah.
It's
Unless
possible
he
that
knows
if we pursue
teleportation
him,
or something.
we could catch up to him.
I mean, he's got a
Late
20-minute
now.
lead.
I don't think
if
we're
you had
catching up.
mounts or something,
No,
or
they don't.
Or
We don't know if
hounds.
they have horses. We can grab some horses.
there were plenty of mounted enemies.
Well, we should
Coming in.
probably send word to the king that we've
Yeah.
got things under control, but we're gonna need
Well, the
Help.
military's probably
rebuilding.
rebuilding, getting the fire under control,
We need FEMA.
healing.
Yeah.
Huh?
FEMA. We need FEMA.
But last week in the attack there was a cavalry unit that got damaged pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of horses just meandering around the field right now. So let's go grab on some horses. I'm gonna need help getting up because of the dwarf, but you know.
But it is super funny.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have to convince her to get
And they're like-
on that horse.
They're ponies. They're pretty
okay.
small.
They're- Because that makes sense because it's a dwarven city, so they're gonna have ponies
Shetland
instead of
ponies.
full horses.
Shetland War.
I don't think I can get on one of these. I don't think they'll
You
let me.
need something
I don't think
light.
I don't think a Shetland pony's gonna go within 50 feet of you, man.
Yeah, they're gonna sense
Even
whatever
though
the
I-
heck you
There's
are.
some
Something a
deep
lot
coded
bigger.
DNA level Neanderthal Shetland pony stuff that says if you see something like this, run.
What about if we put him on a cart?
I don't care about democracy. Run.
Yeah, so let's mount up because there's no more keeping this guy alive.
No.
You can break the curse by killing him. Clearly, that's how it works.
Oh, the lizard.
Yeah, the lizard guy is gonna die.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Some curses are not broken with the death of when
Okay,
you pass
yeah, but it's a good start.
and
Come
you
on.
cast
It's a
it.
good start.
This is
Come on.
comedic justice.
Possibly,
He dies,
but
the curse ends.
If he dies, will never be able to break the curse.
Okay, well,
You know of any curse that's gotten worse when you killed him?
Yes.
Pearl
okay.
come out of the
We find him,
kitchen and she
and
starts
we
looting the bodies.
Interrogate.
interrogate. And if he doesn't talk, we kill him for revenge and then figure out how to break the curse.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't go back into the cave and start doing that. So let's
Yeah.
go ahead and make our way back to the cave and start going back through the cave.
Mm.
So, mount up, chase after him.
Because where is everybody?
Convince
I mean, I'm
myself
over in
that
that
He
I
had
have
a good
to
point
get
that
on
this
a
guy
pony.
could still be within the town, so I feel like we should look for
I
maybe
don't
some
think
signs.
he's in the town.
So-
I think he went
well,
out
Ruby is-
back of
Where
the
is
cave,
everybody?
So we're starting to
This
come
all
out of the
happened
castle
really
now
quickly.
to go
Yeah,
find
And
back
I
on this
don't
back
think he's
wall.
meant
Yeah.
all the way back to like the cave.
So we
So
came
I'm
up the
saying,
road.
let's
So we
see if
saw
we
you.
can
You
find
came up the
some
ladder
signs.
from the outside.
Yeah.
You saw
They're gonna be making their
JoJo
way
and
into
the
the
doctor.
They're not going to
Yeah.
be able to
Okay.
hide in town.
JoJo and
We
Doctor
don't
looking
have
at the
this
room.
people
Okay,
Like, okay,
I get
screw
that
this.
they
Let's
might
go
be
get this
making
guy.
their way to the cave, but there's
Through
no
hand
way they're there
gestures
now.
and lip reading, I impute this.
Not
It's a
within
couple of
the-
days travel.
But it's not a lot of windows at this period of
There's
time.
no way they're
Okay.
there now.
I gently, hand float down the wall. Like monks do.
Okay.
And I'm on the ground. I'm headed around this way because I assume I'll encounter all the other idiots that's over here. So here we go.
Okay.
Now, once everybody gets together, I have a little speech to make.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys all gather up. Are you there
Well,
too?
well, I'm investigating where he freaking escaped to see if I could see which way he went. Because,
There,
I mean, he might still be within the town, like he said.
there's a road that we know where they're going back to. So
Go back to the swamp. Right?
By the way, before you guys sort of group
To
up,
caves.
as you're kind of making your way
There was a
through,
swamp and
We got the Charmin.
it's chaotic. There's bustle. There's people
Swamp
running to get
full of
water,
lizardmen
put out
on the way
fires
into the cave.
in and out of the moat. You see some of the damage, and you find you look at some. You kind of surreally look at some of the people whose wounds are tended to, and your sister Shyla is there dying.
Oh.
But where is she?
She took shrapnel from the catapult. She's in the courtyard up here.
Okay.
I would do a fireman's carry and put her on my shoulder and take her out towards the courtyard yelling for cleric, cleric.
Well, someone's tending to her now.
Oh, they
But
are. Okay.
with the triage that's going on, there's like 20
There's
other
a
people
government
here.
provided cleric though.
Like someone is like has wrapped her wounds, but you can tell like she's just losing life.
Am I within range of her? I mean, or do I even know her? Because
It has not
You
yet
don't know
been
her.
brought to our attention. She is one of the nameless masses.
Well, if she stopped hollering,
Well, somebody bandaged her up, so I try to pick her up and take her
Okay.
out.
You lift her up.
And I'll go outside and yell, cleric, cleric, I need a cleric.
I am sort of a cleric. I mean, I'm a
Is this
paladin.
within our ear range now? Is
You
she
guys hear this? Yeah.
Okay, so
turn? What do you need, my child?
Help her! Help her! Help her! Look at her. Some idiot can't
Aren't you
bandage.
legally required to ask if she was a good person first?
She's stopped breathing now.
oh shit.
No. But I'm just
Are
Is
there
she
any doors that are
dead?
currently open around the area?
Oh.
I will give her a healing because I have been requested. No, Dawn, it's a D6.
Too bad there's not that giant
And
tree.
I have that one last.
Right, without making.
And she is no longer capable of drinking a potion. 6 health points back.
She starts coughing. She starts breathing again. She comes back to life, and she drearily looks up into your eyes. Pearl, my arm. And you look, and like they bandaged it, but her arm's not gonna make it. It was brutalized.
And even my healing can't fix that.
Why were you here? You know not to be in this area.
The whole town evacuated the castle. We didn't expect catapults to. My arm.
I cannot repair that damage. She will get sick and die if the arm is not removed.
Wine. I need wine. You have wine?
I have better than wine. This is holy water. She is a dwarven cleric. Holy water is fire whiskey.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to, give her wine to get her drunk.
Yeah.
Here, drink it. So I'll hold her and I'll put her bad arm, out where she could do her thing with it, and I'll hold her body, So.
And one of the surgeons that's there's, man, you need to put her down.
Yeah, you've got her
We're
down
gonna-
on the ground, right?
We're gonna need to remove this
Yeah.
limb.
Alright, look at me.
Move the limb. Oof.
I turn her head towards me. I'm on the other side. Arm that way. Look at me.
Do you know this person?
How
She's-
far away from La Rubia are they?
She's my sister. Let me give my,
You're-
character's voice.
Fairly nearby.
La Rubia looks at her cigarette, looks at you, flicks it down, walks over, looks to the sky, puts an open hand on the afflicted part, and it's not coming off. Everything's fine.
What?
What?
When does
do you
Lurby do
have,
anything
La
nice?
Rubia?
What is this?
Thank you.
Does her arm kind of merge back together?
Yeah, the whole thing, it just kind of completely renovates, and like the force of life, the key, I'm a monk, the key has,
I didn't
has
know
come
what
through
powers
her,
you have.
and she looks at you, yeah, thank you, Jesus is great, then walks over and rolls another stiffy, lights it up, and just and goes like this, just stay, just walk
And
off.
she's kind of like passed out now, but her
Whoa.
her arm is made
When did you
whole.
learn to do that, La Rubia?
I'm a level 3 monk now.
You were supposed to stay at home.
You're coming with us,
She's
right?
passed out. She's unconscious.
Yeah,
But-
I'm
but
over here.
breathing
Deal
normally
with whatever
now.
that is. Just
Her heart rate's
Thank you.
elevated. Impressive.
Really? No kidding.
Well, thank you.
You need to get her somewhere safe. She needs as safe as is available at the time. Rest, food, tend to her.
We've got another viewer, Talina.
That's her.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Those are our LARPing names.
Nice.
Well,
I'm waiting for my kid to get on. She's got to finish some stuff up and she wants to watch.
Nice.
She's like, you gotta send me a message every week, Mom, because I forget. So I send her a message 20 minutes ahead and she's like, I'll get there soon.
so I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and write these instructions on it. And
Okay.
Get in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go find a pony, and put her over the pony. And then I'm gonna find a little girl or a lost kid that just, some kid is running around like an orphan, and give them instructions back to my house to take her.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
You might have a little sense of vengeance now that you need to.
Yeah, she told me
Exact,
to tend to her. You gave me advice, and I can't ignore your advice, but I know I need to get into the group somehow. So
Alright, sorry. Okay,
That's
so
fair.
the way I see it, we have two options. We can try and run and chase the shaman down, and before he gets to the caverns. But for that, we would need to first track where he went, or we could try and reach the caverns before he does. But again, we would need to find out where exactly he is entering from. So we can try and catch him as he's going into the caverns or on his way to the caverns. That's
I
at
feel
least
as though we need to do at least a quick check around the keep and see if we can find their trail. Although they've got a head start on us of half an hour to an hour, we may still be able to catch them up. And there are so many entrances into the cavern. We may go in one way and they may go in another.
So-
We have no way of knowing. And once they're in there, I mean, that place is huge.
Jojo leans back and says, if only we had somebody whose whole mission in life was to track things through the woods, that was, everything they've
That's
studied
what
for.
I was trying
if
to
we
say I
had
wanted to do,
somebody
but nobody
who
wanted to
possibly
listen
in
to
this
me.
group could do that, it would be
I'm
great.
listening.
okay.
What do you do?
I wanted to track it, which is what I said 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
We've been waiting
I was
for
trying to
everybody
tell the
ask
group
us.
I wanted to
Without
track
me.
where this thing was
Okay.
going.
Did you go out the front or the ladder? At the back.
Well, I would have started where he escaped and tried to
Okay.
follow from there.
So
If the
So
sun
Rubia
is,
then,
if,
yeah.
yeah.
you climb up to the keep walls. You find the ladder that he supposedly escaped on. You go down to the bottom. Is there like ranger tracking?
Yes.
Statistics?
There's an entire thing for it.
Do you know what your chances are to track?
No, I
He's
haven't
looking
looked
it
at
up.
The rangers are tracking.
Watch me out.
Ranger Master's job.
Yeah, let him worry about the stats and all the rulings of word and stuff.
They have ability to track the path of most creatures when outdoors and even in dungeons. They are often able to follow monster actions, goes down normal passage, goes through normal door, goes through a trap, goes up and down chimney, goes through a secret door.
What do we
So you
roll?
should totally be able to track a group of lizard people.
Yeah, because
What do we
the
roll?
most broad is the normal passage.
What do
and
we
this
roll?
It's a D100, 1 through 65
The track.
to track.
Okay.
But that's through a passage, and that's...
I'll give it the same.
I'll show you the entire thing, because it has a list of where the creatures
one?
go.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, that's right.
No, that's not right.
Okay, roll good.
This one.
Let's get this dude.
Oh, that's 22.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
22.
Outdoor is a basic 90% chance of following a trail, with 10% reduction for every day old the signs are.
So 90%.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you don't roll a 10,
Because
we're
they're
good.
ability to track, they're also
Well,
good.
Well,
over
I
90.
rolled a 22.
Too.
That almost didn't make it, but
Okay. So you get to the bottom of the stairs, or the ladder, and yeah, there's the knolls. You see that the ladder had been pushed over at one point. There's a couple of dead knolls still there, and there's their footprints. And yeah, it just kind of goes
And
over.
like I was saying, they couldn't have gotten terribly far, even running. So
Yeah, at this point, they got a 20-30 minute lead on you guys. So do you just sort of go solo off, or is the whole group gonna coming with you?
I'm coming with her.
You're with.
well, if the whole group, if I try to go back and gather everybody, this thing's just gonna get further ahead. So I'm gonna just go solo, try and see if I can catch up with it.
Okay.
And you're the
Well,
rabbit.
they're right there.
So
What's
I've
your- what's
got
your
extra
move?
movement. I get
What's your
I get a bonus.
What are you
So
up to?
my movement's like 14 because he gave me a +2.
Guess who's at 16 now?
Ooh.
I go with the rabbit.
I guess you were
Does
just
anyone else want
close
to go with
enough.
the rabbit? Yeah, these two.
Yeah, I'm on a horse.
Yeah.
We're going.
You do know we're going
Let's
like
go.
14 to 16 on
Okay.
average.
And I don't even know who was around me. I was just doing this on my own. So
Yeah, they
I'm
kind
on
of
a
go
horse.
at you, and they're like, okay. So you sort of gather a horse. You come around the front,
Yep.
and you go meet them around the side.
I get
get a horse
another
too?
horse and go with him.
All right.
Pony.
I mean,
Pony.
You're seeing all this, Pearl.
Before we leave though, Pearl wants to go to the enemy soldiers and look for one that looks probably like a captain or somebody that's in charge,
Yeah.
magic user, and search the body to see if they had any instructions or a map or something on them.
Okay, give me a D100 roll.
There we go.
34.
34. Yes, in fact, you do find a map, and it is kind of the reverse of the treasure map that you guys have. It is sort of how to get here from the Caverns of Thracia. You can see the mountain range. There's a pass, and then where the city is, and you do see a little like infiltration like mark on the back of the castle and the main force, and then like there's kind of X's around where these units were.
Okay.
It looked like kind of something of a battle plan.
Oh, okay.
So this was planned out.
So out of these guys, who looks like the most person that would be in charge?
Out of you guys, I don't know, maybe Belafonte.
I
He's
doubt I will
paladin
be.
I look
at
entirely
this-
impoverished.
at this
You would
mo-
probably call Savannah PD on me.
At this point,
Shiny
the-
armor man here.
Okay.
At this point, the one that would be in charge is Ashley, because she's the ranger. She's gonna be leading us to.
Okay. So I'll give her the map.
Okay, so you as like you guys get up here and you square what's happening, and you basically tell the group, I'm gonna go fucking find this guy, and you head for the ladder, and they're dealing with the sister and everything's going on, and you see him kind of like as you get up and you look back, you see him like coming towards to follow.
Who's
Some
not
of them
going
are
with you, Ashley?
going to get horses. You guys
Who's
circle
not
around the
going with
front.
Well, I think he said
You
he
sort of
wanted
follow
to go.
that group.
He said he wanted
You-
to
you,
go.
like,
I think he said he
get the
wanted
map.
to go. So it looks like
I'd
group
have
of
caught
4.
up. I'd have caught up after.
All right,
Yeah.
now
So you guys sort of all meet
I'm gonna
around.
have us
in
go
front.
to the cavern and cut them off
And
there.
I
That-
wouldn't have
if
waited
they're
for
going there.
anybody. Just
Well,
Yeah,
saying.
they're
They're
just
tracking
going.
from behind.
I'm
We'll go
gone.
to
Yeah.
where they
And if
came
there's
from.
too many
Regardless of
entrances
where
into the
they
cavern,
are,
that's silly.
I would have gone.
Sure.
Because I'm trying to catch up.
It took a moment
There's
to
too
like,
many
kind of
entrances.
scope out and
You
like,
can't
okay,
get them from the
footprints go here. So they like sort of cut up to you at the outskirts.
I'm
And then
Aragon
these
in
guys-
this right here. I'm Aragon this. I'm trying
Yeah.
to find the hobbits.
And then you're just like,
If
You're-
you
you're-
get
you're
a sense of
sniffing
the
it,
direction they're going in,
and then
then
and you
Back to the
can't
cavern.
move very fast while tracking,
Yeah.
because you're looking for very subtle details. There's plenty of footsteps all over the place
Yeah,
here
from
too.
the army.
So once you sort of get into the woods, so you're sort of slow moving behind them. Thank you for posting that. We've got the Twitch rewards if anyone wants to fuck with us.
I think that's the best way to
by
do
doing
it.
donations, or if you guys want to buy yourselves levels and shit. Teresa, so we've got on the Twitch stream there are 4 donation links. One is for the wildfire relief fund in Hawaii. There's one for there's 3 local Savannah charities. So if anyone donates to that,
She made it.
there's a list of what happens in the game. Donations. So thanks for posting that. We got Cassandra.
Cassandria.
Her daughter.
Is that your
My
daughter? Okay. Well,
My kid made it on.
thanks for watching. So you guys get into the forest and you're tracking them back, and you go for about 10 minutes. So on the sort of the woods that kind of surround the town, they're kind of creeping through the woods because that's going to be the best cover there. And you see there's a part where it switches from being on foot to being mounted. They've got some of those battle boars were here.
Mhm.
So it's clear that they mounted him up and they're going full bore sprint.
Does this map that she
Excuse the
was
pun.
given give us an indication as to which of the cavern entrances they are heading to?
Not really. It's not that specific. There's sort of 2 parts to the drawing. There's sort of like the terrain, the trail to get to town, and then the close up of the keep itself and the city.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really specific.
Okay.
So you basically got to that point, and you guys could you had to go slow to follow the subtle tracks. But once they're full gallop, it's not subtle anymore. You can pretty much go full speed.
You know, and
But-
we
but
pretty much
now
at this point
they
know
probably
exactly where
have-
it's going.
Yeah, pretty much. They probably have a good hour lead on you at this point.
If they're mounted, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we don't catch up to them, at least we can follow the path that they're on, and once they reach in, and even if they get to the caverns before us, we at least know through which path they went.
Nope.
It may get a little murkier once you guys hit the marsh. It might be harder to track
Yeah, that's true.
their steps, depending on how wet it is. So you
Yeah,
guys,
but we kind of know where we're going at this point. If it's pretty.
We
Yeah.
walk back and forth.
and it's a multi-day journey there. So depending on if they stop and or you stop, that changes what kind of lead they
I'm gonna
have.
push the horses until they basically collapse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try to catch these guys.
I agree. Push the horses. Push ourselves.
Well, we're not all together, so the question is, do we want to?
No, I think we've all got.
I think we'll catch you on
together.
horseback even
No,
if
no,
you're
no.
hopping.
Well, some of them didn't
Oh.
follow. I don't.
No, no,
think.
no.
She
I
came.
So,
did some stuff while you were doing the initial check.
were you following?
Or did you
I'm
go
at
up?
the cavern.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're
I'm
not
going
all
for the
together,
cavern.
so do
He
we want to
didn't-
regroup?
Well, I'm not putting input in on you guys right now.
I know, but what I'm saying is, instead of continuing to follow, we know where he's going. Are we going back to the castle to regroup and
Nope.
get everybody together? Or are we just continuing on?
I
Because
think
he's not with us.
I'm not at the castle either.
Okay.
Wait, where are you? You didn't follow me?
No, I went to the cavern.
He went straight to the
We're
cavern.
all heading that direction.
We-
Oh,
Okay.
well, you guys catch up to him. If he kind of left first, you find him. You run into him pretty quickly.
Okay. Then going
Because
forward,
I mean,
it is.
you're both headed in the same direction.
Okay. Quick question. So, I mean, we're trying to track the gnolls down, or are we?
We're tracking down the shaman
yeah,
that
the
escaped.
shaman, the shaman.
That
yeah.
looks like it's going towards
So
the cavern,
just-
so that's where we're going.
Yeah, just a quick question. Since it's gonna be a multi-day journey tracking them down, Are there any kind of like settlements
In between.
In between?
There's one.
You know,
There's the
And I wanted to
monastery.
ask, so when Larubia came, Larubia was with the monks. So did she come because she saw the
You brought
smoke?
monks with you?
No, I didn't. Bring
No, it's you
monks.
solo.
But did you tell them what was happening?
No, I didn't know shit was going on. I was up there like silently meditating. The clock goes, bong. I can go.
Okay. So the question is, do the monks see the fire?
Monks see nothing.
And
They don't see shit. They don't see anything.
They don't know.
okay.
It's a gated community. Let's think of it that way.
Yeah, but
It's on a hillside facing the other direction too. It's overlooking the marsh, not your.
Also, they just kind of generally assume humans are going to do this kind of shit on a regular basis, so don't get concerned.
Another thing is that if we're gonna push the horses to the limit, we can take a side track to that settlement, get new horses.
Yeah. Also, how's everybody on health? I know some of
No.
you weren't here last session.
No,
I'm not at full health.
the monastery we did, that is an incredibly difficult climb. So there's no side track to the monastery.
Okay.
Incredibly difficult for some.
I mean,
I know, right?
I mean,
And she's used both of her heal spells for the day. So.
Yes, but we've got a multi-day journey. We're going to have to stop to sleep. None of us can go 48
Okay, so are we just gonna say we're
to
healing along the way?
72 hours.
Some can.
Well, so yeah, you can use your heals each day during
Right.
travel. Yeah. So
Okay.
so the first day you guys are forced marching to try to catch up, right?
Okay, so by the time we get there, we
All
should all
right. Give
be
me a ranger tracking check. We're gonna call this a 40% chance you guys are able to catch up with something.
Oh, that's a 90? 90, yeah.
90.
95.
Okay. One of the horses breaks its leg.
I'm not on a horse.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Someone else.
I choose not to.
Belafonte, as you're riding, you're on the path, and like its foot kind of like slips on the rocks, and it just fucking snapped. It goes down hard. You go tumbling down the hill a little bit. You're okay in your armor, but
the horse is.
your horse isn't moving again.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Broken leg, right? Okay, I'm just gonna have to.
It's not
Do
your
it needs
horse,
to be done?
Christian.
Yeah.
Christian goes, not the horse.
Okay, so I tell you guys, just go. I'll.
Catch up.
I'm gonna. Is there a settlement nearby to where I am, or is that the castle?
There's nothing nearby, not for miles.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
So there'll be
You
no
guys just
berries.
go ahead. I'll somehow find you guys wherever you guys end up.
So it was like it had just become night when the battle happened.
Yeah.
So you guys left the castle at night, and you have marched through the night, and it's kind of like the next morning, like just before sunlight, when this happens. Your horse breaks its leg. So you send them on without you.
I have to send them on without me. The mission is more important. Than
Okay.
me.
And do you keep walking in that direction, or
I keep
Who's
walking.
got a big
I keep walking
horse?
in that direction.
We would have ponies as dwarves.
Well,
What
I
are
probably would have stolen.
Okay, you would have
Like a
stolen
horse or a
like
pony?
a horse. What size character? What
I'm
what
a
is
human.
your human?
Okay, so she's on a horse.
Can y'all double?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when that limit
Sure.
the horse.
So, Rabbit, I'm just like, keep looking back at you and you're going to keep
gallop.
up.
Okay,
it'll,
okay.
it'll
The
slow
two
the
of
horse
you.
down, but
In
Alright.
full
She
armor.
could double with
I
me.
don't think we're necessarily like you said, we're tracking, so we're not going terribly
wait a
fast.
No, we know where they're going. We're
Well,
going
you're-
as
Well, you're
fast as we
basically
can.
just following the road at this
You're
point.
on a
And
high
I
speed run.
probably at this point would be hopping on the tree in the trees
Okay.
to
Well,
keep
La
up.
Rubia is high speed running down the middle of the Roman path to the entrance.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
going to cut them off.
So you guys are like full galloping on horses up to this point, but the two of you are just
are
like
even
on,
beyond that.
on
Speedy
feet.
Gonzalez style.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Pearl's gonna look at. Can't you just heal it? You heal humans, can't you heal an animal too?
Okay.
Bones are
Okay,
different.
I'm
That
gonna
takes
try and heal
Lavia.
him. I'm gonna try and heal him.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's what I'm
so,
telling you.
uh, So
You can
what-
try.
what
I
do
don't think
do?
it's my.
Lay on hands. How much can you heal each day with lay on hands?
Only 2 points, unfortunately.
You give him 2 points back. Yeah, you put your hands on the horse's legs, and like you kind of say a little prayer to Palpitos, and you reset the bone, and like you infuse it with the heat from you're picturing all of the wood glue that could be made out of out of this horse, and you're like, no, it needs to. You save it for
Create your own
later.
wood glue.
You need
Choose
this
the path
horse.
of life, not utility.
You need this path, the horse, to continue moving so that it could make its way to become wood glue in
There's
the future.
always glue later, baby.
And it works. Yeah, you heal the horse's leg. You're able to get back on it, and he's moving a little slower, but it's got a bit of a limp, but you're able to keep going.
Okay.
So do you guys outpace him and leave him behind and keep going full speed? Or
I
Well,
would not.
I can't use a horse, and I'm not actually with the group. So if they're just
you
charging through,
you did meet up with the group, unless
At
unless
some
you want to
point.
leave.
We would
you
have
left behind
we would have
again.
caught you.
I'm medium armor, and I can't ride a horse because I don't think any horse would let me.
So if we're on
So-
horseback and stuff
so
like
you're on
that, we're
foot.
gonna catch up with you. So we're all together as a group.
But
That's
he's saying,
basically
how am I going to keep up now?
How am I going to keep up with you guys, even originally?
How are
Because-
you keeping up?
we're in the trees. They're just saying we're really fast. I have
It's
like a
pretend.
bonus.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
Okay,
you get
you're
left behind.
just sorry.
I'm going to have to.
You're making your way,
This
but you're
is-
soloing it. Okay.
This is.
One thing. I actually just.
This is ridiculous.
Do you have something to kind of like leave us clues, like as to where you guys are going?
Well, we're probably all.
You guys are all.
together.
You've made this trek several times.
Okay.
Now. You're all familiar with the
Yeah,
route.
I'm-
Okay.
I'd imagine we're not terribly too far apart
Yeah,
from each other.
and you notice like the tracks of the retreating army are like that is a concern too. Is you guys might catch up with the army that just assaulted
Oh,
the
yeah.
city.
well, yeah.
Pearl looked at him
Well,
since
if
he's
they
got
if they see the army, they're gonna stop and wait for us. And
You
Yeah.
better remember.
Yeah.
it's
What
a
I
spider
realistically, what I'm probably doing is kind
Yeah.
of scouting
I
a little bit
am a driver.
ahead, so
I'm an
I'm,
arachnid.
there would
I-
be
the
signs
horse
that
would
you would
not
know
let
what
me near.
direction
Oh, no,
we're
I was
going
just gonna
in.
say,
This is the
I
direction
could
we've
carry
been
your
going.
extra
We
packs,
already know
that way
we're
you
all
can
going in the
move
same
faster
direction.
if you-
So
But
I
it's
would
not a
probably
case of the
be,
packs,
if
the armor I'm wearing
if
is medium.
feasible,
Oh, okay.
would be scouting a
So,
little
like,
bit ahead
Light would
to
be able
keep
to move
out,
12.
you know,
I
to
can
look
move
out for
9.
signs
Okay.
like that, or
And
to
then
see
you
if we
guys are on
can
top
find
of
So,
more.
horses, I'm top of that
shortly
being light.
After
So
this
you
incident,
guys can
you
move
guys
like
continue
24.
again,
Well, I still
and
can only move
and you get
Well,
left
no, because
behind
you'd be able to
a
move
little
like
bit,
18.
but maybe
You
within
could
like
double
10
your
minutes,
move.
fairly quickly.
If you're
But even-
getting
Uh,
all your move.
You do come upon stragglers
You're not going
from
to
the
be
enemy
that far
forces.
behind. I
A
don't think
unit
he's
of
going to
maybe
separate us by that much.
you're not really sure, maybe 8 or so gnolls are sort of lingerers moving slow. You can tell like some of them are injured, so they're sort of going a little slower than the main force who's gone ahead.
She'll help people along the road. She'll stop and if they're sitting,
No, they're
she'll help
gnolls.
them.
Bad
Huh?
guys, bad
They're
guys.
gnolls.
Oh no! Oh, bad guys. Never
Bad
mind.
guys. Yeah. What do you guys do?
I mean,
Okay, so
Uh,
I would have
first of all-
seen these ahead of time, scouted.
Yeah, we're gonna roll for surprise. Why don't you give me a roll? Normally it's a 1 or 2 you're surprised.
Okay, so
Because you're
we're just
scouting,
going with I've seen
Just
him.
a 1.
Okay.
But they're gonna get they are not.
Am I rolling or no?
Yeah, it could be a D6. 1.
Because I mean,
Caught
I
off
if I was
guard by-
scouting and I seen him, I would have gone back and told the group, hey, there's gnolls ahead.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Okay. Yeah, you spot them.
Are
And you
they
go back to tell the group.
camping? Are they
No,
walking?
they're walking. Yeah, kind
They're
of
walking.
Sitting on trees.
slowly.
Which direction are they walking?
They're headed east towards the caverns.
Okay, so they're going the same direction we are.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said they're just walking. They're not mounted on anything, because we could potentially just go around them.
Yeah, they're on the ground.
All right, so I report back
So-
to the group.
Lizards or
So you
gnolls?
spot them. You go back. You report to the group, and
How many
and
did
at
you
that
say
point,
there were? 9?
8.
I don't know why I thought about 9.
Something like that.
All right, so
You were
there's
literature
8
major.
gnolls ahead. Do we want to go around, follow, take them out? Potentially, if they're going in the same direction, if we don't deal with them now, we'll have to deal with them later.
I'd rather them not sneak up on us.
Yeah, that too.
I'd rather sneak up on them and get rid of them.
So it sounds like your vote is to take them out.
Yeah.
Grolin says, let's fuck them up.
I'm more interested in.
Before we start the battle,
Well, hold on. I kind of like.
Sorry. Go.
I was asking, for a vote here. He says take them on. I think I agree with him. What do you think? Do you think we should go around them, follow them, take them out?
Wait.
We just need to go around them because our objective is not them.
Okay.
Actually, our objective is partially them because they work for those people
And
who attack.
it looks like they're going in the direction we're going. So if we don't deal
They
with
could be
them now, they
reinforcements
could
to a later
potentially come up behind us, and we'll have to deal with them anyways.
But another thing is, you said that, they are going where the
Yeah, they're going in
shamans
the direction we're going.
are. Yeah, but we need to.
Doesn't look like the shaman we're hunting up for is with the group.
Okay.
Well, we need to be smart about it and separate them.
Yeah.
And you seem, you're a rabbit, is that what you are?
Yeah. I'm a Aragon.
You seem like you're pretty fast. So I suggest you take them and split them and then lose them and then double back to help us with the rest of them.
That's a good idea. What is your vote for?
You could split them up. That'd be better.
Do you think we should take them on? What about you?
I think dealing with them now is better than dealing with them later.
Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Alright,
I
so
think
you
I'm
and
gonna
you
go
and I-
ahead
You and I run through the group at high
through the
speed,
nose.
and then we split.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and separate this and circle back around, try and separate them out.
Try to
Scatter them.
pick them off into two different
Yeah.
groups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or just confuse them.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Before we say, can I take one of my healing potions so that
Okay.
Sure.
I think at this point he said that because this is several days travel that we just were healing up.
or
Is-
so
are
Well,
you
no, this
disagreeing
is
with that?
still the first.
This
Okay,
is
alright,
active
go
Iron
ahead,
Man
go ahead.
tracking.
You guys haven't done a night's rest.
Okay.
This is
You haven't
active tracking.
Okay.
Finished your spells, yes.
Alright.
So what do? I roll a
A D6
d6.
plus 1 for a healing potion.
Okay. D6 plus 1.
All right, they're kind of marching 2 by 2,
Thank you, Phil.
Good.
and forget that some of these minis are bigger. They're not. Do you guys want to position yourselves?
Yes. I don't
so
know
we're
where it is.
Let's see. Move them.
So are they split already, or she's gonna split them?
They are
Isaac,
not yet split.
Is
They're
one
not
of
yet
those
split.
my bunny mini or no?
I got two bunny minis over here. I want the,
You got a saucy barmaid?
One, no, neither one of
There's
those.
Bimo.
There, yeah, there we go.
I don't know how
Okay.
many
You
years
know,
over there. It's
Where is
delicate.
Here you go.
Got new beer for me.
Alright, so we're going to.
We're gonna Bugs Bunny right up the middle.
Yeah.
Luke. Your character. Miniature.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Just a
it.
sec. Just a sec.
I wouldn't be near it.
Honey.
Are you
the
gonna be
group is
back?
staying
We are a group.
Together. We're a group. You are.
I mean, you
super
can
fast
be
for
back
this,
behind the
unless
group.
you just don't want to be there. We're
Are you
not.
with us?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you just be back in the back, hanging out. You don't want to necessarily.
No, he's saying because he doesn't have a mount and we're all mounted, there's no way he could keep up, so we've left him behind. And I'm saying,
Plus,
no.
my goal, anyways, is just to get to the cave.
Do you want to go around?
That's in
and
the
skip it
direction.
then? Do you want to go around?
I mean, you
and
could do
skip the
that.
fight?
You can
Yeah.
lurk.
We've stopped at this
You
point.
can lurky
So
lurk.
if you want to be, you could be like a couple of turns behind us. If you think that, then in a couple of turns you catch up and decide what to do from there.
What do you want to do? Do you want?
I think that makes sense. You can
I'll
say
just
you're,
be in the
you're
woods.
back behind us, and then a couple of turns you catch up because we've stopped at this point.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So it sounds like he's several places behind us in a couple of turn or two.
Okay.
He'll catch up with us because we stopped at this point. So
Sounds
me and I can't pronounce his character's name.
La
We're
Rubia.
trying to go straight through to separate them. Kind of like
Okay.
as a surprise. I think you said we surprise them, so.
Technically, they didn't fail their surprise
Oh,
roll,
okay.
but all right. Boom! It kicks off. You guys set up. You get into position. You guys kind of sneak up behind. They're not paying attention, and they're they are like.
And we put our characters here, but we kind of ran straight through.
And
Yeah.
you were able to
Split
like
up,
cut
split up.
off
We split,
and
yeah.
go about there to there, and yeah, a couple of them rush you, and some like turn around and like see that like they're surrounded.
Once they started following me, can I say I got up in a tree?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm in the tree.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like I should get like partial coverage or something like that. We'll see.
Okay. All right. Let me go to. Let's roll for initiative.
I'll roll. Or yeah,
No,
you
roll
can.
can be our caller.
New player, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So
Roll a
Pearl.
D6.
If the way combat works in original D&D, combat happens in several phases, and both sides go in each of the phases.
It's not like 5e at all.
Okay.
And the order is determined by initiative. If you win the roll, you get to decide if you go first or the other side goes first. There's advantages depending on if it's a melee fight or a ranged fight. Like
And
one is better than the other.
and we would have seen, when I scouted and when I came back, how many have bows? How many can use long range?
It looks like they all do.
Okay.
Yeah, they're.
So I would
prepared
have
for battle.
and I would have communicated that to the group as well.
Okay, so give me a D6, and this is just kind of a roll off. Whoever gets the highest number.
6.
I got a 5. Your guys' choice: defer or go first.
Because you guys already ran through them, right?
Yeah.
That
So
was a preliminary action.
Yeah. So we can move out of range.
So I
And
say,
attack.
yeah, I say we go first. Because the initial plan was hopefully you guys be able to split them away and they'll be out looking for you guys.
Okay.
And then we can get these guys from behind.
So if we move first, they can get back within range of us. Of course, if they all have bows, it doesn't really matter.
Have the nose.
So moving first might be because then we get to attack first. So
And it might be prudent to just close with them. Or close with some of them at least.
depends on what kind of fighter you are.
Have the
That's what I said, so.
have the
Yeah.
nose how do you say aware of the larger group?
No, they would have been aware of anything.
Yeah.
They just saw us come through.
Okay, so we could.
So you guys
Like
can sneak up
some
behind.
have given chase to each of you,
Yeah.
but the group does like kind of scope it out and see you guys behind
Okay.
them.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we're
preparing to
we've been
engage.
seeing. Okay.
You guys going first or second?
I think we voted first.
Okay.
Unless anybody has an argument for otherwise.
So here are the phases, Teresa. It's movement, magic, missile, melee. 4 M's. So right now it's player movement. So basically it's all at the same time. Everyone just move your tokens wherever you want to be.
I mean, since they have.
And who are the 2 new dwarven buddies?
Well,
These
yeah,
2?
those are the 2 dwarves.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say they're gonna go all for glory. So
Yeah.
Since
What?
This is
I'm gonna
gridless.
say we need. Yeah, we need.
Let
Okay,
me
I
get
have
a
I have
grid
new
up.
model. That all gray model is my
Nice.
That's my new one that DJ printed for me.
It might be too late for this, but it never hurts to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Since he recruited some dwarves, and I had a Haragon
Yeah.
army of rangers. Can I say I had it? Was able to
No.
get a cup 1 or 2? Definitely.
It's worth asking.
The worst, yeah.
say
The
yes.
worst
give
you
me
can
a-
say is no.
Give me a
It's gonna give you
charisma,
a charisma roll.
Never know if you don't ask, right?
This
Target
is
is
true.
20.
I tried to
Get some of
more
her Haragon Rangers to
buddies.
come with us.
Just
Just
gonna
He's got
yell.
dwarves.
You're just gonna rabbit yell into the forest and hope a bunch of.
Like
No, we
retconning
would've-
back of the castle.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I'm basically
It's
asking,
retro.
can I have said when he was getting dwarves that because I had Haragon buddies for a little thing from last week.
Yeah, target's 20. Give me a D20 plus your
Oh
charisma.
goodness, I can't see it. I can't see it.
7. It's a
7 plus 13. 20 exactly.
Ah,
Give me a D4 for how many Haragon buddies join the fight.
You said D4, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's a 6. Let's retry that. 3.
3 Haragon
That's
buddies.
all we got.
Cangrejos!
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
we're-
They could just be in the.
so are they gonna be?
Because I
Do
would
you guys want to consider these guys hirelings?
Sure.
I mean,
That's how I
yeah,
figured they were going to
I
survive.
figured that they
Okay.
are.
So who wants? So we've got 2
We have
dwarves
5
and
So
Haragon.
3
I would have
Haragons.
recruited the hair.
Do you want to run the 3
Yeah.
Haragons? Who wants to run the dwarves?
Not I.
Do you want one
I
each?
can run 'em.
Or you want both of them?
I'll
Okay.
let JoJo have them.
All right,
do
they are.
you want to do that? Because that's one of the Rangers' negatives. We're not allowed to have hirelings.
Oh, we're not.
You
Not
don't.
until 8th level.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I can do that then.
he'll take your hireling.
All right.
I mean, I wasn't
we'll
considering
call them
his hirelings.
NPCs.
I was just
I'll
trying
run
to
the
recruit
hirelings.
them.
Okay.
If you want to run the doors, though, we can keep calling them your hirelings. All right. Player movement. Where's
They're
everyone want to be?
Volunteers?
Do you want to run the dwarves then?
Yep. Okay.
So one's in chain, one's in plate.
So 6 and 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I can't spell this word.
Okay.
Okay, so he's there. So 2 of them got in.
Okay, you got.
I also
And
move
he's
it
gonna stay back,
6.
and you're gonna go 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get out of range.
6.
Oh man, I rolled 1 hit point for one.
He's gonna die
So-
fast.
Well, whatever. That goes to how hirelings work.
One of them has 6.
Each square is what, 5? Or
Yeah.
1?
It's fine.
It's a
5
1-inch
feet.
square.
What kind of
and
Haragons?
we
Do
move
you want
in
these to
numbers of
be
inches. What kind of
fighting men
armor are you
Haragons?
wearing?
I have a movement of 12.
You have
Well,
a
no,
movement
the
of
whole
12, and you
Haragon
go
army
12
thing was
squares.
all archers, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna say the archers just to
Okay.
make it simple.
No, that'll work.
You're in
Oh,
leather.
wait.
Do you wanna
So sure.
Just no, let him stand still and shoot twice. Does that be awesome?
No, yeah, no, but I was also gonna say, because I have a bonus +2 for my speed or whatever, so I guess they would get
Yeah.
the same
Sure.
as their Haragon.
Yeah, they can go 14. Their names are.
The first thing I think of is the Three Stooges.
Larry, Curly, and Moe.
Yeah, this is
Very
making
Curly
easy.
and Moe. Okay.
That's the first thing I, three
Daryl's brother
names.
Daryl and his other brother Daryl.
They're all going to be in leather, so they're all AC 7.
But
Yeah.
not like hot leather.
Out of curiosity, how loose are the rocks in these hills?
I mean, they're kind of.
I mean,
It's mountainous.
Is it possible for me to push a boulder, let it run down?
Get a little hill here.
I like where you're going with that. You can, sure, you can,
Ooh,
give me
Ruby is
a-
leading them towards him.
let's see, what kind of roll, what kind of stat would be appropriate for that? Give me an intelligence check. We'll call it DC 25.
Oh man, I'm intelligent, am I?
So, to see if you can
Intelligence,
find
intelligence.
one.
Sounds like
Really
his
bad?
intelligence is up there with mine.
3 intelligence.
3?
Yeah.
Oh my god! You rolled 3 ones? Oh my god.
I'm as dumb as a rock.
So,
I'm as dumb as...
Boy, I
you
thought
go
I
over
was-
there and you get distracted by the rocks. Like, oh, this is pretty. It's got quartz in it.
I didn't know I was that dumb.
You're pretty fucking dumb.
I'm just going to move and climb one of the
Okay,
trees.
but
Okay.
do I still...
Which one's you?
The one,
This one?
yeah. I'm
Okay.
trying to find a good spot to shoot from. So
I mean-
I'm just.
Okay.
I may be dumb, but I'm street smart, so I know how to roll a boulder.
Larubia, where do you want to be?
Alright, where are we now?
You're way over here.
Okay, and what is the split? I've got 2 over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 followed you.
So I run into them and execute 1 key point and do 3 attacks on each.
Oh yeah. Badass. Excellent. Okay,
Dude, once you become a level 3 monk, things change.
Yeah.
Things get legit.
It's like getting
Shit just got
Netflix.
real.
It's like getting Netflix with no ads.
Awesome. Okay.
So what armor class are they? And I will tell
Well,
you
we're
if I
not
hit.
melee
Okay.
Okay,
yet.
we're still
We're
in
player
movement, right?
All right, that's the end of player movement. Is everybody where they want to be?
Did you want to move?
Well, I've moved already. I was thinking I want to move these unless I can't.
Well, if you
Sure.
do, they'll only
Yeah,
get one
you
shot.
can still use
Just
them.
saying.
That's true.
They do get half the shots.
Kind of don't want things to get within range though. I'm
They
cool
got
with
long-
one shot because there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
And they got longbows because they came to fight in the open.
Yeah.
So they should be able to. Those things got like
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can
plenty of range without even moving.
Well, but they're gonna get to move first, like move next
They got-
before we attack.
They got targets.
So that one go over there.
Goes up
No,
on the
no,
hill.
in the trees. They're in the trees.
It's on the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. All right.
That
is
works
it?
too. Yep.
All right. Enemy movement.
JoJo feels very naked right now. But okay. Such is the life of a comedian.
These two turn to engage Larubia. And these three, they kind of are rushing after you. They're going to get a movement of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they're kind of behind. All right. To magic. Is anyone casting spells? No spells. Let's go to... Where's my mouse? Range. Let's start and go this way. So you guys went first. So BMO's first. Which one you hitting?
Biggest one. they're all the
They're
same
all in
size.
combat.
Whatever's the closest from the trees. Ooh. That's a 9. That's not gonna hit.
That does miss. Yeah,
I mean, I think I get like a +1 or +2, but that's not gonna hit.
okay. Let me. I'm gonna give me just a moment to modify some stuff. Mm-hmm.
Actually, since we're still a day out.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't do that right, so let me get
Oh, I should have done.
Okay. I want to try to retcon something here real quick.
this. Okay.
You'd have to tell me how many what level these dudes are. But JoJo is going to try to make a funny face
Okay.
and see if these dudes fall for it.
So a magic phase.
Yeah, he's going to do a magic spell.
Okay.
He's going to do a very weird facial contortion looking right at these gnolls. And so they need to make a saving throw depending on their intelligence. So,
We're gonna call them an intelligence 9.
intelligence 9, so they have to get intelligence 9. Okay, so they have to get
14 or better
14 or better.
to save. Okay. So this guy passes, the middle one fails, the right one fails.
Let's get 2 fails. Where's our things at? I get some. So, because they have been distracted because of my facial contortion, they are not able to attack this turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Take him out.
Okay.
Okay. We are to
Well,
let's go. So that's JoJo. Over
did
to
we do all the ranged?
to Pearl.
Because
we
we've
have-
got 3.
Ranged.
We're doing range right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pearl's up. You shooting something? Now you can't shoot into melee. If they're engaged in melee, you can't shoot them.
Oh.
This is why timing of movement is so important.
So are they all in?
You could shoot the ones over here.
Okay, we'll do that.
Did we ever figure out what like ranges
It's
are?
crazy
Is that
long.
in chainmail?
It's in chainmail. But
Although, so there are 3 ranges, and that's the max one, and I think you divide it by thirds, which is why you'll see all the ranges are going to be multiples of 3. So if it's 18, what's 18 divided by 3?
6.
6.
So 6,
Even in Georgia.
only within 6 is like considered the close range and uses your full thing. up to 12 is like a minus, and then up to 18 is like even worse. So that's in chainmail, right?
Yeah, it's in the back of the sheet.
Individual. Okay, here is this it? Individual fires with
Yes.
missiles. All right. What kind of bow do you have? Longbow, short bow?
Longbow.
To hit anything over here, you
Longbow.
might have to be a longbow.
Magic
Yeah.
bow.
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay. Its range is 21, which is to say, what are thirds of that?
21 would
Seven.
be 7.
Yeah, 7. So, up to 7 squares away is close range, and you get your full bonus. Same for medium, 3 reserve, and then it's essentially -1 for medium, -2 for long range.
So that would be a -2 to hit.
So how far are they? We'll go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Just
So it'll be a
barely.
-2 to hit.
Okay.
And she's a thief with a 9 dex, so she's got -1 to missiles.
Does 9 give a -1 already?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Did you move?
Hmm?
Did
No,
you move?
I'm up in the.
If you didn't move, you get 2 shots.
Two
Oh,
chances.
Yeah, I didn't move.
Okay.
No, I don't think a 4 would hit.
No.
Nope.
No.
All right. Phew, phew.
So I just lost
It's
2
Be
just-
sure you
arrows.
might be distracting them.
We don't track regular arrows.
Oh.
Only special arrows.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Say thank you, DJ.
Uh-huh. All right, let's go for your heron gun. First one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's medium range, -1 to hit.
16. Let me see. I can tell you.
A 16 hits a 3,
That's a hit.
-1 is 4.
Yes. What am I rolling? 6?
Yeah, D6
D6
for arrows.
4 damage.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Oh,
The next one?
That's 18 -1.
It is going to be a 17, which hits a 2.
That's
Hit.
it. Yeah.
5 damage.
Nice.
These things are getting some damage
He's taken
in.
2 arrows and is still up. Your third, that'll be long range.
I don't think there's anything within range.
I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think these guys over here is
17,
way out
18,
of range.
19, 20, 21 by like 2 squares.
Out of range? Yeah.
Out of range, yeah. Belafonte?
I'm not sure I can hit anything. I
Yeah.
mean, I could.
You can't.
Can
And you're distracted looking at a beautiful quartz rock.
for his turn, can he just like get rid of like a fire arrow?
Damn, my
Fire
good
arrow
looks.
since he can't hit.
You want to prep a fire arrow?
Well, no, my hair gone over there.
Sure.
Couldn't hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, they're gonna fire back.
Actually, you know what?
Wait.
Scratch that. Scratch that. We're in the forest. Scratch that. No fire arrow.
And it's my turn?
Oh,
Oh wait, well you're melee. We haven't got to melee yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in ranged. So this one has turned around and is returning fire on this heron gun here.
You have their stats.
It's a hit. And is this Larry, Curly, or Mo?
Larry.
Larry dies.
Okay.
oh.
Hey, you got
Falls out of a
damage in.
tree.
Got some damage in.
Smacks to the ground. Blood is seeping out of his little body.
Which one shot?
Curly-
One of these?
Curly runs, from one of those. Curly runs over and goes. And
I knew it was a good idea
and
to use
slaps his
those.
face a bunch of times.
Knew it was a good idea to use those names.
bunny!
Bunny here takes 2 shots, and they did move, so they only get 1 each. Your AC is 7.
Oh, which bunny? You just said bunny. There's 4 of us now. Okay.
And your AC is 7, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So.
Although I am in the trees. I feel like that should give me at least some coverage.
All right, I'll give you a little cover for that.
I'm wearing like green and brown clothes, so.
Hit. And a miss.
Yeah.
BMO takes an arrow for 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, do you want a little
Okay.
table?
No. I've got it. I just that one's smaller than I thought. That's all.
Okay. That is it for range. We are to melee. Let's start the other way. La Rubia is up first.
Okay, La Rubia gets 3 attacks on each of these people.
So
'cause
6
she spends-
attacks.
Yes.
Damn.
Get
I'm
him!
telling you, man.
Tear
It's a
'em up.
monk thing.
Tear him up!
Cheapers.
Once you like invest in it, it pays dividends.
Monks are even more broken in 5e.
You didn't get into a single
I know.
fight for 14 sessions,
And now I come out
let
like
the-
Chuck
You would-
fucking
yeah.
Norris.
let the
man.
unloading begin. Oh, 3.
Miss. Okay, armor class 7.
That is a miss.
God, that was completely horrible.
Yeah,
Right.
the other guy. Oh,
Oh, this
bam.
one took a natural 20,
Yep.
Nice.
a 19, a natural 19, and a natural 18.
Okay.
So 3 solid hits on
Okay.
Three
those.
Good
hits
job.
on the same guy.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
Terrible.
one do you
a
want
0,
the 3
and a
hits to
neg
go
1.
on?
Congratulations.
You want them all the same one, so you can take one out?
Yeah.
So one.
Well, that's the way it worked.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 8 damage on that one.
8 damage. You guys have never seen La Rubia get in a fight before, but she puts her cigarette out, and she pushes it into the ground, and these guys are like you bolted through them, and then you take like an open-handed like stance.
The
and
most
you give them a
gently
little
thing
like,
ever, man.
come on in, and they're rushing at you. One of them's got a spear, and you basically like it was a true hit, but you dodge to the side, you get it under your arm, and you pull it. You sort of wrap your hand around it, you pull him toward it, and then you just do a little like triple gesture, like, and like he just collapses to the ground. He's dead.
Yay for stragglers!
Woo!
Next up, we've got one of the dwarves. This one is Barristan in plate mail.
Okay,
You wanna roll the hit?
sure.
Which one are you going for?
I got these 2 are both on that one that's
Okay.
immobilized. So that would be a 12. I don't know what their stats are, but
They're level 1, so that hits armor class 7. That's a miss.
okay.
We'll go to Grolin.
Okay. That's a 16.
That's gonna hit AC 3. That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so we got a sword on them or an axe. Let's say it's a d6. That's 2 hits, 2 points.
2 points. Nice. Yeah, chops right into his leg. Chalid.
Whichever one I am closest to there.
Do you want to hit the same one as they're going for?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's try and take them out.
I'm glad we don't have critical fails.
No, roll the 1.
I
Shit.
sure did.
Okay.
Haven't gotten used to this new Warhammer yet.
They're gonna attack back. You're each gonna take a single swing. First, we'll do Barristan first. 11. That is a hit. For what kind of damage do these guys do? Damage by weapon. Okay, I have to roll for what weapon they have. So they all have
They're like on the
bows,
back.
but they're all also carrying two-handed swords, these fellers.
Thank you.
So Barristan's gonna take a D10 damage.
Dang!
She takes 3 hit points.
How many did she have?
She has 6.
Okay.
The next one goes for Grolin. Rolled a 1. The one oh these two don't
They
get an
can't attack.
Yeah, okay.
They're
So
immobilized.
let's skip.
The one, actually, the guy that's out of.
La Rubia is going to take an attack. Was out of the thing. That's a miss.
Broken, my dude.
And that's it for round 1. Over to round 2, let's do an initiative roll.
Yeah,
Give me a
re-roll
D6.
each.
Oh, I rolled another 6.
Nice. I rolled a 1. Your guys' choice.
My choice is I'm up in combat. Let's just do this.
If they're. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now they're no longer immobilized.
Since everyone is in combat, then I am going to
Oh wait, we're still
rolling
deciding.
rolling
Launches.
So this is
I'm
this is
just
turn 2.
bouncing on
Luke
the
shows
trees
up
like
on turn
crazy.
3.
This is turn 2.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
Just imagine I'm just do 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 on the trees. In the
4,
trees.
5, 6. Oh jeez, I'm short one. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, but they get to move. They're gonna come
They're
fight you.
probably gonna come close with you. Yeah.
All right. Any other player movement?
And I would have moved in a way that they would have seen me to try and get them to
Okay.
follow.
George is gonna come up here.
But they're
Alright.
technically
Like a
should
high
stop
ground.
without outside
quick
range.
question.
But
This
I'm
is
in the
a-
trees.
This is a tree, right?
Yeah.
Are any of the trees kind of weak? And if I were to try and push one of the weak trees onto one of the knolls, would that be considered
Squish
a
it.
ranged attack?
I'll give you a 10% chance that tree is weak and
But-
unable to be pushed. So give me a D10.
That might be your turn, though. Is that
In
what you
these
want
6
to
seconds
do?
running up to the fight, you're assessing the structural integrity of the forest.
Okay, I'm gonna fight.
Okay, just get in there.
Yeah.
You have better chances of hitting it with your sword than
Yeah,
crushing it with
that's why I
tree.
only have 3 intelligence, because I get distracted by everything.
I didn't realize you were so dumb. That's
I
awesome.
didn't
I thought I
realize
was the dumbest with a 6.
Okay. Done with player movement. Let's do the knolls. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Alright,
9.
because that was a full 14 for me to get over here.
Yeah.
What's their movement?
9.
They're not in contact. They're close.
I went perfect angle. Yeah, this one's gonna engage here.
Well, we're still technically in the trees, so.
Yeah, you guys are above. They're gonna be shooting back. All right, any magic? Nope. Range. We're gonna go the other way this time. Starting with we've got Mo over in the distance. Who's he shooting?
Oh. Is there anything within range? What's in
1, 2,
range?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So they're
Medium range.
Okay.
And they did move. I guess I could have moved them, but they didn't. So there's 2 shots.
Yep.
12. I think -1 probably, so I don't think that's a miss. With 2 hits. It's 18 -1. This should hit.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Whatever one that's already taken damage, that's what we're hitting.
Okay.
That's a 6!
Nice.
Die!
He falls over dead.
All right,
His shot
that's it.
is true. Mr. Nanners,
Um,
can you do that every turn?
No, I can do 4 on the next one.
Okay.
So when I expend a key, I get a 50% bonus of 2 extra attacks.
Nice.
But eventually I get to a point where I can do like 8 attacks a round, and that becomes 12.
Jeez.
Holy moly.
So monks become massively overpowered as they get later on. I can do all sorts of crazy shit.
Amazing. I love it.
But they tend to die off early because they have no,
Hit
no
points?
amateur, no armor and low hit points and that kind of stuff.
Which is why you have been staying
So,
out
Way
of,
back.
out of combat.
Jojo is gonna try to cast his second spell.
Okay.
And he's just gonna do something stupid to try to make them all laugh.
Okay.
So
Please do so.
let's see, because we said they were. So it's basically now that he's up on a platform, he's got his, he's got a stage.
Yeah, all of them can
So
hear
all, at least 5 of those there. I don't know about the guys over there. So now they have
the
to
best
make.
Knoll joke.
So, yeah, so they're gonna do basically something about
Your
suckling their
mama was a
mothers
chihuahua.
and being runts and whatever.
Mhm.
So then he makes saving throws.
Okay.
So we said they were
12
9s.
nines, yeah.
So 14.
14 or better? Okay. Far one succeeds. The one on Belafont succeeds. The middle one fails. Succeeds. Succeeds. And fail.
Okay, so they're -4 to their attacks. They can
Nice.
still attack.
Cool.
Sweet.
All right, we are to range. Wait,
That is
we're
Yeah.
ranged. Yeah. Okay.
We're still in range, yes.
Let's
Now I'm out of
go this way this time. We're starting with BMO.
I get 1 hit. 13. Miss.
Sure.
13 is a 6.
Yeah. it's a
13
miss.
hits a 6, yeah.
Over to Curly.
He did not move, so 2 hits.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Why do they keep getting the good rolls? I don't hit.
Look, it's better to hire good
15.
people.
Hits a 4.
It's a 4.
That's it. Both hits.
Yes.
The big
Alright.
one or the little one?
The closest one, the little one.
Okay.
And one out of my face. Oh, that was. Oh my goodness.
That's
6
Nice.
and 5. Go down! Yeah!
That's dead.
So are we in range or melee?
We're in range
Mate.
right now.
But
Oh,
they're,
okay.
we're in the trees and they're out. They're not like in my
Oh,
face,
okay.
so that's why I can hit. They can hit like that.
Okay.
And it's range is simultaneous fire, so even if you kill them, their dying body gets a shot back.
The arrows are in the air.
Yeah. Over to Pearl.
Well, she would shoot at the one that's laughing.
Okay, you got 2 shots on him. Since you didn't move.
Nope, a 7 won't hit. And an 8 won't hit.
Oh man.
Oh,
You need to put
Rough.
your dice in jail.
we have jail.
We have dice jail if you want to.
But you must yell very loudly, bad dice, bad dice, as you put them in there.
Every turn.
All right, let's do Mo. Same guy.
Here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You mean a
7,
couple-
8, 9, 10,
Couple
11,
different
12,
ones.
13.
Oh, I have plenty of dice.
Okay.
She's -2 to hit. This is long range.
Thanks, though.
Okay. Ash.
Huh? What?
Mo is
Oh,
minus
no.
Minus 2 to hit.
Long range. Because everything close to you is dead.
That
so
one
you
already
gotta-
shot. That one shot first.
Oh, okay, so it's done?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
we did Mo first. We're at Curly now.
Okay.
Whichever.
Or vice versa. We're at Mo, rather.
19.
That's a hit.
Minus 1 is 18 that hits. Ooh, 3 damage.
Does he get a second shot?
Didn't move.
They move. Yep.
3 damage. Okay.
That's a miss because that's a freaking 6 miss. But I'll take the 1 hit.
Okay, perfect.
I guess the remaining one.
That is it. We're going to do melee now. We're going to go the other direction this time, starting with Shalid.
Let's see if we can do a little bit better. It's a little bit better, but it doesn't hit.
Okay. We got,
It doesn't even match what
Brawling?
is needed to hit, like the AC that it's trying to hit.
That's a 14. I don't think. I
That's
don't
a
know
hit.
what they're wearing, okay?
Oh,
So
these are your dwarves, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, my hirelings. That's 2.
All right, he's still up.
And then the other one got a 7, so no.
No, miss. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of furiously defending against both of them. You're so short that like he's kind of using his he's got a 2-handed sword. He's just mostly deflecting your blows, but you got one in on his shins. Belafonte.
Okay. 13. That's 6.
That misses. And he definitely deflects your attack with his 2-handed sword. Over to Larubia.
Okay, the Ruby gets 4 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, tear him up.
Okay, that's 1 hit. Just a second.
Nice.
18's a hit on it.
Yeah.
Miss. Probably a miss.
I think that was a 3, yeah.
Yeah.
10.
And 10's gonna be a miss. Alright, so that's 1d6. She
3.
puts a 3 hit on that dude.
Okay.
Take him out.
Yeah, you sort of like you duck under one of his 2-handed sword blows, and you put your hand up on his wrist and just fucking elbow to the face. They are going to. We skipped their return fire, so I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3 is gonna go for you. 4, 5, 6 the other guy. Oops. 2, he's shooting a BMO. I roll a 17. That's a hit for 2 points of damage. You guys are just like just fucking shooting each other up like pincushions. Enemies returning fire. We're gonna start with Chalid. He's taking a shot. I rolled an 8. That is gonna miss. The next one is gonna
Almost
go
as bad as
for.
those.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Grolin is gonna take a shot. 8 is a miss. And then 1, 2, 3 Belafonte. 4, 5, 6. That's the other. Berenstain is going to take a shot. I rolled an 11. Her AC is 6. That is a hit for D10 damage. Again, only 2 damage. She has 1 hit point left.
Who?
Berenstain's taken 2 shots.
She didn't take the first one because they couldn't attack. Depends on who was doing the hitting.
This is the 3rd round.
This is the second round.
Is it the 2nd round?
Yeah.
Third round, Luke shows up.
If only
Okay.
Peter were here to argue with you.
Oh, well, the one that is.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. It's
The one that could attack.
Right. One's coming at Larubia. I rolled a 9. That hits AC 8.
And she is just a second, a 5.
5. Nice.
It's nice to get to be a nice little monkey monk.
So they get improvements in armor class with no armor over time.
Basically, it's a case of like they're just harder to hit.
Yeah, they're dodging.
They're
and
dodging,
parrying.
yeah, they're
Dodging,
very
wincing,
fluid,
It's
yeah.
all very judo-y.
All right, round 3. Let's get another initiative roll.
Is Luke joining us this round?
4.
Mm-hmm.
Luke.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be in the fight?
I'll be in the tree where I'm
The
coming
story
up
was
at.
that we ran ahead.
Yeah.
Um,
You can enter the battlefield now.
Yeah, because
Did I
essentially
Where's his
the horse-
mini?
right there.
right in front of you.
Right there.
Okay.
He couldn't see it.
He sneaks through the trees.
Sorry, did I get hit by anything?
No.
No. Yes.
Did we just roll initiative?
Yeah.
4. I got a 2. Your guys' choice.
We'll go first.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. If you say so, yes.
All right, player movement.
I'm where I want to be. I'm gonna keep trying to hit this thing successfully. Or
My movement will put me
yeah,
there.
I want to defer, but it's all one thing. Because the ones I'm fighting, I'm doing range stuff. I don't want to be in their face.
Yeah. All right. Is that it for player movement?
So I have a question for you.
Sure.
Right. I mean, he
Go
didn't.
down.
They
Go down.
technically didn't get quite far enough, but now if I stayed in place, they would get in our faces. But we're in the tree, so can we still do ranged?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Because I would want to try and get two shots in for each. Okay.
For this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot him twice.
right.
Sure. All right, if that's it, enemy movement, they're not going anywhere. Actually, yeah, this one is gonna. He sees himself getting flanked, and he doesn't like that.
Is
So
that one gonna back off? Get closer?
he stays right there.
Okay.
He's just returning. He's like returning
Okay.
fire. All right, that's it for enemy movement.
So he can get two hits too.
Yeah.
Dang it! We need to kill it.
Hey, Larubia, you see JoJo running up behind the guy that you're fighting, and he's pulling out the giant's jockstrap from the bag and beginning to swing it, but he doesn't know he's coming.
Okay, well then does Ruby just run?
No! You're the distraction.
It's not an area of effect.
No, it's
That
not.
one?
Okay. Is any magic being cast?
Mm.
Hey, sorry.
Sure.
This guy is moving around me.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to kind of notice that he's moving around me and try and trip him?
I do not.
You can do a tripping attack for your melee if you want.
I'm sorry.
And if you succeed, then he will fail to get his attack in.
Or you can just try and kill him.
Yeah, I'll just.
Alright, ranged. Let's start over here. BMO's up.
2 hits. That's a 20! Not 20! That hits.
Yeah.
And a 14. What's a 14? 14 hits 5.
That's it.
For both?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That's a 2 for the first hit,
Okay.
a 2 for the second hit.
Alright. You fill him up with arrows. Over to Curly. He's still not down. He's a pincushion though.
Another nat 20 and a 2.
Nice.
I'll take the nat 20. 2 to hit.
Damage.
I don't want. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 damage. So that's 6 damage total.
He's still up. I'm gonna roll for who he's gonna shoot back at. Actually, far. You wanna go ranged?
Take him out. Take him out.
Finish him.
Yeah. Help me! Help me!
Don't want to take damage.
I don't want to say anything, but fucking fix it, man.
Get him dead.
Yeah, no, that misses.
Pearl.
Shouldn't
Yep.
with like a spider you
She's
get like
gonna shoot at
17 shots or something.
Right?
No, it was agreed upon when we made the character. I wield weapons like a human.
2 arms.
Oh, the centaur part.
Oh, a 16. Does that hit?
That hits armor class 3. Yes, that is a hit.
Ooh.
Take him out.
D6.
D6.
Sorry.
I don't care. You can
One.
catch me out of
1 damage.
And the second arrow.
Oh!
Sorry, guys.
So there's a tattoo fest next weekend.
Here's your dice.
Yes.
And I rolled a 6.
And I want to
which
get one of
misses.
these. And I cut this out.
He's still up, but you did get like one
One of these.
like landed in his foot,
I
and
asked her
he's kind of like pinned to the
to
ground.
add, like,
He lets out a little knoll
And then
cry.
I found it with my story on
And
it.
last up for rage, we've got Mo.
God, I found it. I found
Mo.
the girl.
Mo's up.
And it's gonna be pink and yellow.
Ash.
Oh,
Roll your attack.
2. It's a 15. It hits a 4.
That's a hit.
The other one was like a 3. Alright. 4. 4 damage.
Okay.
Go down! I'm hitting this one.
Yeah, he's gonna return fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. So he's gonna shoot at Curly twice. 17. That's a hit.
This one's got the face.
And 8
Mm-hmm.
This one looks
is
Yeah, so
also a
really
hit.
angry.
Yes.
Oh, 2 hits.
I
Oh
don't
no.
like that one. It just is too.
2
Yeah,
and
one of those
6.
Imagine this one like holding up with
Ash.
Yes.
Curly falls out of the tree dead.
No!
Because like,
And with all these just volley of arrows back and forth,
like it's holding swords.
he falls down
So
dead.
originally it was
Woohoo!
holding,
To melee, let's start from the far side. Laruvia, you're
I'll
up.
hold it.
Right.
A shadow like it's holding a sword.
So I'm
if
gonna
you
do
really
2
play the
actions, one
boss
of which is I'm
first,
gonna
it's
make
gonna
2 attacks, and then I'm gonna like go like this and point behind him.
But I,
In the
Okay.
classic,
I mean,
look out
it does-
behind you.
It does look
Okay.
dangerous, so it's like, do I
Love
want
it.
that?
See if
I
he
like the idea
survives.
of holding the girl up with starry eyes too.
I think that's cute.
She's gonna
That's a
do have
miss.
both available, and I can probably just decide.
And that's a hit.
Cool.
There we go.
And the hit is
You
for
said-
6.
For 6, nice.
Nice.
That might
That
be
one was
good.
Curly that went down, right?
Still up. Curly's dead too. Yeah, Larry and
I'm trying
Curly
to
are
get
both
4
dead.
actually.
So you just
So
have
Jojo
to
comes up behind
Wait,
and
wait a
in correction, it's not the giant shock trap because that is an area attack. He pulls out the smelly sock,
Okay, smelly
which is
sock.
like a big billy club, and swings it, hits him on the back of the head. He has to
Which
make
is
a
a
save
behind
versus,
the head attack, behind sneak
yes,
attack.
Sneak attack. It's save versus poison. So he has to make save versus
Yes.
poison.
Okay. So he is the equivalent of this.
Oh, it's down.
He
Sweet.
needs to get a. He makes his saving throw.
Ah, dang it.
Oh,
Now, by the way, Jojo, the whole point of like the this, and point behind is nobody ever believes it.
yeah.
So they're even more reinforced in letting you have the sneak attack.
It didn't work, unfortunately,
He didn't.
because it's a magic attack.
So you come up behind him and like whack, and like your sock is just filled with like shit
It stank. It's so
and
stank.
grossness,
Stank.
and it hits him over the side of the head, and just like little like dribbly goo of slimy, smelly yuck like dribbles down his face, and you see him like
Highly sensitive
Lick
dog
it.
nose, though.
when he tastes it, and he gets excited. That is it for round 3. Give us another initiative. Oh wait, did we? No, we didn't do the
We
dwarf.
just started.
No,
We're
no.
heading
We
this
didn't have
way.
melee.
Yeah.
Belafonte.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we need one person to roll for initiative and another person to keep track of the
Yeah.
stages.
Okay.
Miss.
Not
The
today.
stink from from his sock completely made
Yeah. Belafonte throws up on the knoll in front of him. Over to Beristan.
They should give a bonus to the next attack.
That's a miss.
Okay, we got Grolin.
That's another miss. I
Come
got
on,
a 2 and a
Charlotte.
3.
Put him down.
Take him out, take him out, take him out.
No, it's getting better. It's a 10 instead of,
Gonna
you
get
know, what,
nowhere on
1,
these
7,
knolls.
10.
All right,
By
David
the end of this,
Sunfire.
I'll be hitting.
We're gonna go the same direction. Here we go. Big miss on Larubia, Belafont.
I don't think these dice understand the
That
assignment.
is a
Let me try mine.
miss.
I've been getting 18s and 20s.
Berenstain
Oh, they all need to go in dice jail.
is miss.
Dice jail.
And the one on Chalid misses also. Round 4, give us initiative.
There you go. 2.
I got a 5. They are going to go first this time.
Okay, what are they doing?
They stay put. Player
Rolling
movement.
dice
You
jail.
get a 16 and a 12.
Everybody can move.
I'm staying
La
where I
Rubia
am.
runs.
Wait.
Did you run away?
No,
So we
there's a plan.
rolled another
Okay.
initiative.
Where'd you go?
Alright.
She's gonna run
If you guys
behind
get out
every
of
single one of
range,
these
then
knolls
we
and
can-
give him a chocolate slap.
Okay. Quack,
Ooh.
quack, 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 quack. The way of the chancla.
Rubia, so she winds
Is
up.
every, all the ones
Where does she
left
wind up?
in
Right here,
melee
the
range?
last one?
Whatever the maximum movement is at the end. So how she can go 16.
Well, she's like over there.
So these are all dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she actually runs
So
and
she
then
started
turns
here.
and makes a second run.
So she runs.
She gets 2 attacks on each one. She expends another key point. There's 3 alive or 4 alive?
There's 1,
4
2, 3,
alive.
4. But
Okay,
the back sides are all open.
Right. So she gets 6 attacks in.
Oh man, awesome. How are you going to distribute them?
12 going over
Well,
there
1,
to the
2,
bodies.
what's it? 1, 2,
She wants
3,
to loot.
4, 5, 6.
She wants
Okay.
to loot.
So the first one only gets 1.
So
Are they all down there?
it hasn't been shared yet, but the gold is split. But she was looting and she got all the gold for herself.
No,
We'll address
no,
it later.
No, actually, what
She wasn't part of the party yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Now she is.
Yeah, that part.
But this time she's not. She's going to loot, but she's going to drag them into the bushes
Okay.
to like cover them up,
Yeah.
so hide the
In
bodies.
case the incoming army.
Yes.
Or the, yeah.
She's played before.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, she has.
Okay. It looks like there's going to be no ranged because
yeah, I
everyone's
was
in
gonna say.
melee.
I think everybody's in melee.
All right, let's go the other way this time. We'll start with Far.
First is going to be the kunai.
This one has not been hit yet.
That is a armor class 4.
Hits.
And next going to be the sword. That is a, armor class 11, not hitting.
Miss.
And a kunai chain. Is... Nope, it does not, so it's only 1 point of damage.
Oh, bummer. Okay, over to
You said
Chale.
it's only 1 point.
Yes.
At 1 point, it's still 1 point.
Stick it on the same one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's see if I can.
he's been hit twice.
9.
Shit.
9 will not do anything.
Grolin.
Where did my
Changing
dice and
dice.
dice gel go?
Changing dice.
Oh.
That'd be 19.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, much better
Let you
dice from
sit
that
there,
tray.
and then maybe
That's a 1,
on the
however,
next
for
time
damage.
I'll
Oh,
try
fuck.
you.
And that's a 15 for the next hit.
For Barristan.
Yeah,
Okay.
How many are left?
15 is a hit.
and that's 4 damage.
Okay.
So they've been teaming up with the same one
Is
the
this
whole time.
Warhammer axe? What
It's
do
a
you?
sword.
It's a sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're just like kind of just beating on this guy, and he's deflecting blows, but he goes down. He's dead.
Yeah, which one's down?
The one in the
In
middle.
the middle. Okay.
Okay. Belafont.
Okay. Well. Okay, 18. So AC 2.
That's a hit,
Uh,
and he has not been hit yet.
that was D8, right? Yeah. Anyway. 1.
Man.
Dude.
All right,
Dice are horrible,
chocolate
but-
attacks. Let's do
Okay,
this.
so who's still up?
So it's 3.
There's
1,
three.
2, 3.
All right, so I basically get 2 hits on each one. I'm spending
Okay.
1 more key point
Okay,
to
honey, I have to
50%
be able to
boost,
get up.
and I'm going to 6 attacks total.
Nice. And how many key points you get in a day?
3.
3. Nice.
So I've used this will be
Finally,
the
roll
second.
something
Okay.
good. You roll something bad.
Okay, 2 hits on dude number 1,
Okay.
which is the one I've been attacking already.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Alright. That is 7 total.
Oof.
Okay. He goes down.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Okay.
2 gets 2 hits.
Oh shit.
4. Total of 9.
He goes down.
And then last one.
Dude number 3 gets a miss and a hit
Mm-hmm.
for 6.
And he's still up. So you like
It's the grandmother of terror.
you just like kick your foot up, your chocolate
By the way, it's the chunklet of iron.
flips into
now.
the air. You grab it out of the sky, and you just like whap. You slap him across the face, and you start running, fucking up and down the thing. The next one you slap in the back of the head. He kind of like turns. You hit the last guy, and then on your way back, the one in the middle, you kind of like do a little spin in the little toe thing, and you clean knock his fucking head off his body. Goes flying.
Chocolate decapitation.
And then the last one, like, he just saw what happened, and he's kind of like ducking and weaving, and you get up to him, and like, it just so fast, and you come down on his head and just crush his skull in with the chocolate. He collapses into the ground.
It's the iron chocolate.
Are they all dead?
There's one
No,
left.
There's one left.
There's
So-
one I can't hit.
I think that's
But
it for
you
round
did it now.
3. Initiative.
Thank God.
Quick, sorry. Since there's only one left, is it possible that we can sort of get some information out of him?
You
Or
want to save him to interrogate him?
Does anyone speak Knoll?
Yeah.
5?
that's the question.
I got a 4. Your choice.
I do not speak no.
I do not speak no.
I don't speak no.
I
Nobody
say we
speaks-
go ahead and finish.
Yeah.
Fuck him up. Okay.
I know basic insults and that's it.
So that round, I probably got at least one body over there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Of
I
which
speak
the
chaos.
highest insult is your mother takes baths daily.
Nice. Oh god, they can't stand that. Player movement.
Somebody come
you
flank
guys
this
are going-
guy.
I
Yeah,
I need
punch,
some help.
punch the crap out of him. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put my character in the back.
I mean, I currently kind of am, but
We're surrounding him.
Is
Yeah.
Larubia coming in for the finishing blow?
If the thing's not dead by the time she boomerangs around, yeah.
Okay.
Get in there.
How about your last Tarragon?
Yeah, sure.
Although actually no.
Get him in there.
She's surrounded by everybody. She's staying out as usual. She's like she
Yeah.
did what she had to
She's
do.
ready for. She needs a
She
cigarette.
needs a smoke break.
She's like
She's taking a smoke break.
She lights up a Lucky Strike filterless, and she's over there.
All right. Did you guys go first or last? I forgot to ask.
First, we're on first though.
You rolled
Okay.
another 6?
No, I rolled a 5, but I beat him.
Do you guys all agree? Go first.
Yeah.
Okay, so he goes.
He's gonna get out of
We
her.
had one
out
hole.
of-
We had one hole. Is what I was afraid of.
No, they don't. We should have gone second, so we could have chased him.
So,
I didn't think about it.
Ah, nuts.
so in this one, if he disengages, you don't. So
No
that's-
opportunity attack.
There's like one phrase in chainmail.
And there's not really a disengage thing. I think some people could still possibly get
Combat's a
into-
little more simplistic.
Yeah.
A little?
I do have my lance. Could that reach him even from there?
Well, he moved.
I think I still.
It has
put them
longer.
in
So
range.
lances and halberds and pikes can skip a square, but he's more than that.
He's.
Well, it looks
Is
like.
he right behind me?
He's right behind Far.
He's right behind Far.
I,
Okay.
yeah, I rolled.
Go.
Who can spin face? All right, that is it. So you guys went first. Far, you want to get an attack in?
yes.
Take it out. Take it out.
First with the kunai, that is going to be an 8. And next,
class 8 is a miss. You get multiple attacks.
I think we said we were keeping the expertise with the kunai
Sure.
sword. I don't mind dropping it.
No, that's fine.
That's gonna be a miss.
Okay.
Oh,
He attacks back. He hits armor class 6, which is not good enough. That ends the round. Initiative.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait.
I would have
No.
grabbed at least one more.
Dude's
body.
diagonal. Hang on.
Okay, he's
I got
diagonal.
one
Yeah.
guy.
Roland can get a hit in.
I roll the right dice. That's an 11. I don't think that hits.
No.
Alright.
Initiative.
I think we need to let it get first, so then we can surround it again. 5.
2, your guys' choice.
We need to defer,
Yeah.
let it move, and then we can
Okay.
surround it again.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
were dumb.
He stays put.
Alright,
Okay.
surround him. Surround him again.
Yep.
Do it again.
Can't move now.
This time do it right.
Die!
Okay.
He's getting gangbanged.
And watch us all miss now.
It's my job. The rest of y'all.
All right, just everyone.
JoJo
roll
sees his chance
all
of
at
not
once.
dying is pretty good, so he's gonna jump in there too. Fully surrounded.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
I
Yeah, just
guess.
everyone do your to hit rolls. All at once.
Miss.
17!
To hit,
6 to hit, or 6 damage.
Ooh,
Okay.
JoJo got the hit.
Yeah.
AC2.
And you
I'm
hit?
gonna-
Yes.
Rubia just
I
under
got
her
it.
breath, all you hear is like American No
Hard
X.
4, because I'm a D. I forgot I've got a +1
Nice.
weapon now.
AC2 and 7.
Well, I guess mine would be 7 damage then.
AC2 and 7 damage.
8 for JoJo damage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this guy is
what
so
kind
He
of
dead.
brought out he brought out the boar's head.
This
smash
guy
the
is
board.
so dead.
3 damage on the kunai.
The boar's head mace there.
So dead.
So you guys just chop this pork. It's just like a hamburger meat.
Yep.
Hey, I got hungry.
We don't want it to come and bite us in the butt later, so we need to take
Okay.
Right, that's the thing.
So, yeah, he is a mangled puddle on the ground. You guys just like it's like a gang jump in. You like you all just start like wailing on his body,
It's more
kicking
emotion
it.
than logic.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is vengeance.
you're just fucking like for all for your sister, for everyone. You're just hacking the shit out of this thing. Appendages are coming off.
Do we feel a moment of peace and happy sounds music? Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel like I've accomplished. Oh,
What happened?
So that was 3.
We just got cheated of our success.
Oh no.
it worked for a second. There he goes.
With that, we'll take lunch. We're gonna do a little intermission. We'll be back in a little bit.
Awesome.
Yeah, so she took the bodies over there and put them try to cover them up as much, behind trees, from the past.
Yeah.
And then of course she looted them.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
We've got sandwiches today. If anyone wants to pitch in, there's a little bowl next to the desk over there. Otherwise, lunch is on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's look the bodies and see what we can find.
You go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, it took my mom that long for me to go outside and tell her that I'm busy. For her to go, oh, I didn't want to bother you.
All right, so what actually happened last week?
So last week, what he said was they were at the king's palace. They were just beginning to have a conversation about thanking them for fighting, and he's looking forward to seeing his sons because he knows they were with them. What happened to my kids? And just as soon as they said, well, 2 of them have died, and he's like, where's the bodies?
Lizards ate them.
Nobody brought the bodies back. And so just as that was like the collective gasp occurred,
The klaxon goes off.
then the guard rushes in, and awkward personal conversations get interrupted. And
By more immediate security.
yes, and so everyone runs off to fight, and so they all rush back to our town, which is a good couple of days ride away. So I get to draw a whole bunch of burned out sections of the town, which I haven't got to yet.
All right.
And then he put up he brought the model out here, put it down, put a whole bunch of segments of troop
Lizards.
units. Then they came in. What she was your mounted? So we had some troops that were mounted, I thought.
Yeah.
So then there was.
Yeah, everybody else was except for I think my
So
group, which
you
was
led the
all-
rabbit cavalry?
No, rabbit archery.
Archers that
Okay.
we stayed in the trees and obliterated the whole.
So then it was like basically the heroes came in and snuck behind because there's
Yeah.
basically they came in through the
Right,
forest because
right.
all the fighting was in here, and so they killed some people at a catapult, took the catapult, turned it on the bad guys, and then like a giant rock flew
Mortified
in
it,
and dropped rocks on folks. Then at one point, our illusionist pal, he's like, I'm gonna turn into a dragon. Like, this is stupid, it's not gonna work. He rolled crazy well, so he's a giant green dragon. Freaks people out.
Well, not him. His mount was. He was on a bird. He was on a mount.
So he turned the
Flying
that
mount.
into there.
And he
And
turned
then DJ was like, oh,
Illusionist.
dragon. So DJ goes and get the red dragon. The red dragon saw the green dragon and was like, hey, baby, what's up? And
Christmas is early.
now
first dragons ever.
the cool thing that happened was the new lady that we've had, and I don't know her name, but
Glad it's not just me.
she well, this is like the second or third time she's come up with a song on the fly and actually sung it. And so she was
playing
like
a
this
bard.
inspirational bard song. It was like pretty cool. And so
Too bad you guys.
Well, I was there for the first one.
I watched the whole thing. I was
Yeah.
just at home
I
coughing
was
up a
here for the
storm.
first song.
And then,
Well, no, just last week would have having them both here, the jester and the bard would have been awesome.
and then so there's these demons and all kinds of stuff, and like DJ has one of the demons like get distracted, so they're distracted by the singing, and it makes the demon emotional, and it sheds a tear, and its tear touches its flaming chest and explodes. So all kinds of crazy stuff like that. Whole segments like the we thought normal OD&D was brutal. Like you're rolling the dice and like 20 people are dead in one dice roll, and it was like whole segments are just wiped out all the time.
Yeah.
They were pretty fun to watch.
That's the Iron Chakra.
But the group was about this size last week.
So when we get all this settled, I do need to hustle
Well, I think it was
everyone
a
together.
little bit
my,
bigger.
My abbot requires me to give a little speech.
So if this is the castle, where exactly do we want to put the town?
You know, the town, if you were to zoom out ever so slightly, the town basically sits is this road right here runs into
from
the
that,
next intersection right there, and so
Okay, so the town's right
the game
here.
where they like
Yeah.
everything is like based on. It's kind of like that one where
Okay.
you have cities
then-
like eating each other.
so then
This is
the trail
that-
through the
that-
mountains.
It's like
It comes
it's not,
down,
it's
and
not
then
the
right about in
space
here,
one,
I'll
but
send you
it's
the file. There's a harbor, and there's a little bit of a fishing village with some boats.
You have
If you're doing this, I'll just stay off of it, and I'll just do minor maps, like inside the dojo or something,
Now,
unless
if you
want
want
to just
to,
populate.
wait, is it that?
you can pick a. I think
based
if I
on that
share
movie
the,
that they-
I can share the file. You can make
What,
your own
cities
file
eat each
name,
other?
and you could populate a quadrant,
Cities eating each
and then
other or
send it
cities
back to me, and I can
rolling
import that
cities?
file
Yeah,
into
they're
this.
eating each other.
and
They,
plop it
they
in
do
that
roll.
quadrant.
They roll.
That should work.
Like the
That way
big
I can
cities,
help
like,
you actually
roll over
do
little
all
cities
this.
and consume them
Yeah.
for resources.
Okay.
The weirdest
But
thing,
that
okay,
was
other than
like
the file structure is
a set of
horrific.
books.
Yeah,
Like
This
how you
is
find
similar,
all the
but it's
different
a
things.
D&D based.
It's
D&D.
brutally sucky.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Is that like there's a tool that's supposed to let you populate houses on a road, but the scales are horribly off. It's like if you pick a house out of the direct catalog, they're a totally different scale than the houses from that tool. And every time I've tried to manipulate that tool, it's telling you that this value can't be bigger than that value, and this value has to be bigger than that one. And every time I try to alter it, I was like, this makes no sense. So I've not been able to use the tool that the scales work. And some of these things I'm bringing in at 1, some of them I'm bringing in at like scale 2. This thing is all, all this is built by pieces. So.
Yeah. Although I will say, so you got a little circular portion for the village. In the center, we should do a structure, like even here, not necessarily center, but a structure, fountain, like a gathering point, a town center.
Yeah. Like the town, so the way that I've got it scaled, the town is a half a mile across. So it's a half a mile across.
That's a large town.
Big town. So what my thought is that while we have the town laid out, it's not going to be all built. So I'm going to go forest a bunch of it. So basically say is that the surveyors laid the town out, but it's not real. Same thing as ringing that with defenses, nearly impossible. So at best, maybe part of this inner part of the town might have a wall, but none of this outer stuff. Like the graveyard does have a wall around it.
Doesn't need a wall. It's a graveyard.
It's for the sanctity of the quiet space, but it has one.
I thought it was to keep them in.
Not part of it.
Grafter takes offense.
There are some open graves in there. There's some open graves there. Some open graves over there. But yeah. So like, I bought the whole big set on a Humble Bundle like a year ago, and for like $30.
I just went in and bought the City Builder 3 that you sent me.
Mm-hmm. And then so City Builder I used, and then I bought 2 of the packs. I bought the City Symbol 5, which is the one that gave the Shelly set, which is what I'm using. And then I bought one that had that helped me do these cliffs. I am not very good at that tool at all yet, because I'm only like basically being able to work 1 hour a night on it. Yeah.
So
But no, it's coming together.
I unfortunately can't do it on this, so I have to download it on my actual computer.
This thing is so big, even
What's
like
your,
my computer is brand new, top of the line, and like as I'm zooming in and out, because this file has now so much stuff in it, it's like grind,
Yeah.
and so it warns you like on the forums they're like never turn on your features, like the shading and stuff until you're ready to print. And yeah, I agree, because like I can move it with leaving mine on. But it does not like it.
The whole popcorn thing, so it was getting a little grimy.
Time for me to continue my research.
Grandson, yes.
Oh.
At almost 5 years old, they've just discovered that he's been suffering with ear infections his whole life. And he doesn't show any of the typical symptoms, so they had no idea.
My kid could have a raging strep throat, no signs, no symptoms,
Nothing.
and we go to the doctor and they're like, your kid has strep throat. No, they don't. They're not complaining about swallowing, no fever. It's like they just don't feel good. Like,
Right.
dude, kid's throat's raging on fire.
He gets headaches and gets a little tired. So he's almost 5 years old, and he's had a continuous ear infection for 6 weeks now, and so he's been cracking it. And they sent him to an ENT yesterday, and he's like, how many ear infections has he had? Like 5 that we know of? They're like, nah. He's got scar tissue on his eardrums from the number of ear infections he's had. So they're gonna do tubes, and they're gonna laser the scar tissue off his eardrums.
Won't fall around here. It's such a nice day.
I will join you.
Yeah, that's that.
So, needless to say, he's a little bit scared. He's old enough to be scared, but not old enough to understand he'll be okay.
All right. Where's my bear?
Oh, nice. The years go by quicker than a wink. Enjoy yourself. You have entered the zone. One of them had a long-term illness, but two of them were just like out of the blues. Yeah. One was like she caught pneumonia and it was sepsis. Not that you'd expect that, but it can happen.
Well, pneumonia is known as the old man's friend.
Yep.
If you're gonna die, pneumonia is the way to go.
Ease you out peacefully.
Yep.
Yeah, like that was one of my best friends growing up, so that was a shock.
Yeah, and is that the first one?
First one in a long time.
Yeah. First one in this decade?
I'm going to pour my leftover soda in my bottle. Does he have a certain place he puts the...
Yeah, we stack them up. Like, let's say put it on that pedestal right there. Stack up the dirt. We'll stack up the dirties there and then carry them out.
We'll go back and we'll pull my two sodas together. My eyes were bigger than my stomach.
Well, that's an eternal problem, man.
Yeah, it is. It's Christian, right? His actual name is Christian. No.
It was Benjamin.
Is it, oh, Benjamin? Oh, I thought I heard somebody call him Christian.
Just 1 second. Let me quickly to the bat cave.
So you guys have like a chat room?
Yeah, there's a chat room. It's a Facebook Messenger thing.
Oh, okay. You'll have to invite me because I can keep up on some of the rules and.
It's Charles.
Charles. Okay. You know what? This way, because I'm a visual person,
Yeah.
is I'll write Charles down. And his real name is?
Oh, Charles is his like real name.
No, him.
Oh,
sitting beside DJ.
Is that Isaac?
Isaac.
This Jojo Nanners, the jester. Yeah, that's Isaac.
Okay. And then him?
Luke.
Luck. No, it's like.
Luke, I think.
Yeah. I just think. And I have a nephew named Luke. Shame on me. And his wife.
Oh, man. I didn't realize we were going to have a pop quiz.
I'm sorry. Okay, how about you?
I'm Trace, T-R-E-S. Read in Spanish.
Trace.
So this is Ash.
Ash.
In the, yeah.
Okay.
Dawn.
Dawn. Okay. Yeah, I just drew me a circle.
Yep.
Because I was talking to Charles earlier, and he was saying he wanted to play more D&D. He asked me if I played. I was like, yeah, I'm in 3 games. He's like, oh, I want to play more.
Well, I get the feeling. All right, let's go kill some monsters. Yeah.
La Rubia's looking for XP per hour, man. Let's go.
Their kid had a lizard, and they fed Germans to the lizard, and the Germans got loose. And so the exterminator, there was this tube of stuff, and like, he said, "This is what you can get." And he told me basically you can go to like a, if you want a feed store, farm feed store. So and residents aren't supposed to really have it, but you can get a feed store, and you sit here flipping like teeniest, tiniest little dot and stuff. And it's like, that's the same stuff for professional use. So he put it all over his house. It took him about 2 months, I think. We finally got them all. But it was, yeah, they had a big That was not the stuff you can get at Publix.
Publix. I'm not going to Publix for bug spray stuff.
That might be the trick.
All right, sweet XPs.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh shit. That was.
I'm so sorry.
Rubia's dice, man.
I'm sorry.
There's, yeah,
You wash my hands and I'll come up.
none of them over here, but some of those circle things are underneath the table.
And there's 20 right there.
You got it?
There's something by the chair leg,
Oh, who's Shirley?
I think.
This is a mini that was underneath there.
Minis everywhere.
It's.
Oh, I think a dog got that.
The body of something.
What happened?
In fact, here's another.
Hey.
Here's another mini right there.
It's a Christian.
Hit, accept. Please. Terry Flanderson joins the
Oh,
battle.
awesome.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
What's happening? Let's do the damn thing.
He's ready to take on everything else.
Yeah, my internet's been out all day, so
Ah,
I'm enjoying
bummer.
for the last little bit you guys got going on.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, man.
It's just obliterating the nose.
So how many? We have 7 players today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somebody's about to level up.
Not me.
Probably.
Fewer players, more XP. 228 XP for everybody times 1.1 is everyone that has 10% is going to get 251 XP.
What was the base?
I don't know anymore.
Thank you.
220 XP.
251 if you give your 10% bonus
How is it that you get a 10%?
from
For
your
special.
prime requisite score.
I
Which
think if your dex or your con is a certain level.
314.
Thank you.
Terry Flanderson, I remember having music in the background was problematic, and
Yeah.
and I think because the portal is doing some compression stuff on it and noise filtering, so like even though the music is low, it probably brings it up to level for you, and it might be drying stuff. So I've got music going right now. Is it good or bad or?
It's a little loud.
It's loud. Okay. Let's play with it a little bit and see if there's an amount that works fine.
Tell you what, we'll lower the music in ratio to how many orcs you kill.
How's that?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it back until you tell me like that's problematic. There's a little bit more.
You missed the Haragon Stooges.
Oh, he was watching.
Yeah, I was watching on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear the music now?
I can hear it. It's not super loud though.
Okay.
251 XP
251.
if you had the 10%.
Yeah.
251.
There's slightly more. How's that?
I think that's still good.
pretty quiet in here.
Mm.
I'm
Alright.
scared.
Okay.
Is that alright still?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was found on these wonderful, nasty creatures' bodies?
Good question. They all have two-handed swords. They all have long bows. They all have hairs attached to my mini. Everyone can give me a D12 for how many gold you each find on them
Is that a 12 per body?
per
Per
one of you
person.
players. Are you trying to steal all the gold out from under everyone?
Or 7.
It's a 7.
Okay.
A 2.
No, it's just like
Which is better than my 6.
Well, I almost thought it was 1.
Oh.
I'll take 7.
it's a better than my 1.
Oh.
I
7.
got 2.
Can someone add this all up?
7,
6.
13, 14.
How much did you?
Keep going. I got it.
You got a 2.
2.
16. Would you roll? What did you?
2.
What's up with your?
18.
I got 10.
28. Would you roll?
6.
34.
Okay, everyone gets 34 XPs.
34 XP.
Terry Flanagan, we've got noise has just started
34
coming
gold
through
pieces and 34 XP.
your speaker. Do we have the NVIDIA broadcast running?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. Do you guys know about NVIDIA broadcast?
No.
No.
It uses machine learning to filter noise. So you can hear noise in his background now. When he turns it on in a moment, it'll
Went
be
away.
That
Yes.
better?
You
Dang.
can still hear it just fine.
That's impressive.
The demo, they have someone with like a leaf blower standing behind someone on a webcam,
And it cuts it
and
out.
you can hear him just fine.
Wow.
It's
So-
crazy.
It's something like what they use in for in DaVinci.
DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve that
Wow.
whenever you're doing you test like for example voiceover or anything, if you put you mark down you talk and then you after you wait a second you pause you stop the record, then you go back to after you talked and you type and you click on learning and let it run just in the part that you didn't talk, then then DaVinci will learn the background noise and eliminate that from any audio recording that you do.
Very cool. I don't know, it might be the same. Do you want to give us a D8 for your new health? You just hit level 3, yeah?
Okay. Okay.
So where's it in the manual? How much XP you need?
For you,
It's
that'll be
gonna be
in the
under the-
Greyhawk book,
Okay.
under the thief.
The
section.
numbers are very big.
Yeah, like my next level is 12,000.
I don't know. He didn't give me any points for finding the map.
Oh, 50,
7.
50 XP for that. 7 new hit points.
There
Great.
you go.
Plus any con bonus.
I'm trying to get all the points.
So it is 1200 XP till level 2.
Okay, so.
Thief's level 1 of the fastest.
Yes. Which is probably why I was like the highest level character almost.
All right, so you guys close out. Do we have a Terry Flanderson mini?
What is Terry Flanderson's mini?
He's like an elf with a shield and a sword.
It was the one I was using at the end of the Vampire Queen.
Got like a light white cloak or something
Yeah,
like that.
light blue, whitish cloak. I can come find it if you need me to.
I'm looking. Hang on.
Ooh,
All right, what do you guys do? Oh, by the way, so looting and stuff.
Okay.
We've landed on like all loot is just party loot.
Okay.
Even if thieves go in first and do looting, it
Oh,
just
I'm
gets
fine with
distributed. For a couple of reasons, it was mainly Ash was
Yes,
stealing all this
Ash
shit.
abused the system.
Oh no, I'm all about sharing.
Well, last campaign, my two main characters that lasted the longest were both thief characters, and the last one that made it through the most of the campaign was a fairy thief. It was very chaotic and liked sparkly things.
Yeah, and got captured because of it.
And got turned into a vampire because of it.
Got turned against us.
I was a fairy vampire.
At any
That was
point.
fun. That was a good
So
twist.
I'm hoping as everybody followed my lead and took the bodies off the road, and then
Yeah.
used
We're hiding them, yes.
Yeah.
used the dust off the road or to hide blood or something that was, or put leaves on the road to hide the blood pools.
So what we're following, I don't really think is they're all monsters. So they're not. I'm assuming they're not too terribly
Oh, no, I
intelligent.
put her down for.
So just getting them off the road and
Did she
doing
die?
a little bit of that,
No.
I think will.
So Grolin cries out, Berenston, get us a healer! She's on the brink of death! And she's got 1 hit point left. She's in really bad shape.
Who?
Berenston, the dwarf.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. You said we haven't healed yet, correct?
You
Yeah,
haven't
it
yet
hasn't been a
slept.
day, so she doesn't even have any
Healing
healing
potion.
spells.
Okay.
She's awake. I can give her a healing potion.
Alright, give us a d6
What do
plus
you
1.
have?
And don't roll a 1.
I have 3 now.
You jinxed it! Stop using these die!
She gets 2 back. Alright, so she has 3 out of 6 HP now. I feel
Should
so
have
much
said
better.
don't roll a 6. Then we might have had some chance.
my D6 is
Here, I can give her one of my health
I've
potions.
got a lot of D6s
Thank you,
down
Challenge.
here.
I owe you my
Level
life.
4.
There's a 6.
Okay, she's topped off. Oh.
Thank you. Oh, there's a 6.
Oh, Jojo, too.
And he is a dwarf.
Yep.
He's
Jojo
just a funny looking dwarf.
strokes his beard, straightens his suit. Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
scout
Puts the
ahead.
stinky stock back in the special stinky stock bag.
she keeps giving you a couple of winks.
I want to scout ahead. Are you joining me?
What are we doing?
Scouting ahead.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I do
So,
follow behind the rabbit though.
so you just kind of bolt off, the two of you? How long or far are you going to go? Scout ahead.
What about me?
Are you going as well?
No.
Okay.
How far are we thinking we want to be
You
ahead?
just do what you want. I'm following
I'm
you.
just gonna go start
I mean, I
walking
don't
to
want-
the cavern entrance again.
Okay.
That's where we're all heading, yeah.
Yeah, you're all caravan.
Yeah,
caravan.
yeah.
You two
But
are
I mean,
going.
obviously we
How far
ran
ahead
into
are you gonna
Knoll, so
Okay.
Uh, far enough ahead to like keep, see if we find any other monsters. But close enough to
Okay, a few
let them
minutes
know.
ahead?
Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes ahead, something like
Okay. Sounds good.
that. In the trees. I'm in the trees. I'm
She's on the ground.
not.
Yeah, you guys, the two of you rush ahead, and
I wouldn't say rush. We're scouting ahead. But
scouting
yes.
ahead. Okay.
You're
And
lurking in advance.
so,
Yes.
so and you guys.
Because I mean, you don't want to rush if you're scouting. You're specifically looking to see if there's any other monsters, anything like that. So.
Yeah, and you kind of like you kind of like advance for a bit, make sure it's clear, and then you'll hold back to like
Let them catch
until
up.
you
yeah.
see them, and then you sort of do that
Yep,
over and
yeah.
over again.
Exactly.
And you guys are going at a fast enough of a clip that you eventually you break a corner where you see it sort of like you're still headed up the mountain. And you guys go for the day. Who wants to give me a D6?
Our caller.
Give us a D6, Teresa. Did
Oh,
I remember name correctly?
Yeah, but he said, yeah.
What was that, Flanderson?
What was that?
Roll a d6.
Okay,
He's like, sure.
4.
4. Okay.
Don't be a dragon.
Um, it's pretty.
I've been watching Critical Role, and one of the characters rolled an 8 for monster wandering and got a dragon out of it.
Oh shit! Ouch.
A white dragon, white ancient dragon.
Are you season 3?
No,
Which-
season 2,
Season 2. Okay.
campaign 2, yeah.
Rad. All right. So You guys keep ascending the mountain, and you sort of break where the crest, and you guys pass the monastery offshoot, and keep going. And it's pretty clear. You could tell from how trampled the ground is here. The army's ahead of you. Like what remains of it, you guys, defeated. I mean,
And then none of it looks like it breaks off at all.
give
It's
me
all just
a-
one steady.
give me a wisdom check.
Me?
Mhm.
Just a D20, yeah.
Yeah, this is a tracking related wisdom check.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I reminder? Don't forget about the map.
16. Am I adding anything?
Your wisdom. Yeah.
16 and 12 is 30. No, that's not right.
28.
28. Thank you.
All right. When
Oh,
the
good.
battle was going on, you never really got a good look of the entire enemy force, but you're kind of doing the math. You're like looking at the depth of a march. You see both some footsteps coming this way, but now the ones leaving, kind of knocking those out. And you're guessing that the force that was at the keep was probably only a third of the whole army.
Jeez.
So 2/3 are still
You
like
don't want to take on an army?
marching on this road. And you guys keep going, and late in the day, you guys are now descending the hills. There comes a split in the road, and a smaller regiment breaks off, and some go that way, and some continue towards the cavern.
Did,
So it seems
so
like they're not all
the
heading
smaller
back.
one did not go to the cavern.
Correct. Yeah.
I mean, does it seem? Well, I'm not with them, but I'm just wondering.
Oh yeah,
which
because we're
di-
kind of scanning.
which direction? I mean, does it seem like they were going toward the monastery, or
No, this was well after the monastery split.
is there any?
Well, don't we have the map that she found that's of? Well, it was of the castle, wasn't it?
No,
It's
it's
a
on
map
their
of-
path.
It was two things: the path from the caverns to the keep, and then it was also like a layout of the keep and their sort of battle plans.
Okay, so that may not help us then.
So is there kind of like any known
What about the original map we
you know,
had? Does that
populated area?
give us any idea what's going on the other direction?
Not really.
Did you come back and let us know this?
Not yet.
Not yet. I think we're trying to figure out what we want to do.
Oh, well, until we know what's going
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
we
yeah.
can't-
What you thinking, Mr. in the corner?
Look, gathering
We're
information,
kinda-
gathering information, staying safe. These are things that I like.
Okay. Well, do we want to go ahead or do we want to
Oh,
report back to the group?
Well, what do we have to report back?
That the
There's
army
a split in the road. There's two.
and the army
they
split,
they
yeah.
split up. Like that's kind of worthless information.
Well, I guess we've been looking for the
How many went down the? What's the lesser number?
one that did
Yeah,
not
how
go
many?
to the cavern.
How many?
I don't think there's a
30-ish,
And how many were the major force?
maybe another 100.
and they're going to the cavern, which that's where we were hunting the shaman. That we're assuming went to the cavern.
Oh, we see the shaman?
You haven't seen him yet. You haven't physically seen other than this like rear force that you ran into.
All right, we're seeing more
I-
indications of
Yeah.
troops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm leaning more towards following the smaller bit to see where they went and what's going
Sure,
on with that.
we'll at a safe distance follow the smaller group.
Yeah, go that way to see.
Do you tell the group that you're veering?
Yeah, that's
off
the other question.
path?
They're gonna have to figure
Nah,
out.
fuck them.
Or you could just leave.
I'll
We
put
still
a,
have the
I'll put
ranger
a
with
put an
us.
arrow
You're a
going
rabbit. Lay a couple turds
on the ground in the dirt, going towards
All right.
the smaller group.
The rest of the group, you guys continue your march. You get to a split in the road, and you see an arrow pointing down the wrong path.
Wrong path.
The minor path.
The path
The path that is not taking you to the caverns.
doesn't look as scary.
Well,
What do you guys do?
So it's rabbit arrow made.
We assume.
I
we
mean, you
don't
can't
know.
really tell.
Yeah, you don't know that.
It's
Okay.
got rabbit pellets on it.
I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
ahead, pick up the
you-
arrow, and put it in my quiver.
No, I
It was
drew an
arrow.
arrow.
As a ranger, you can kind of deduce that this is on top of some of the march's footsteps. So you figure this is the newer,
Troop movements.
Is
probably assigned to you guys.
We
Is
gotta
there-
split. It looks
I
like.
mean, and more than likely the monsters aren't gonna leave
Okay,
a
I won't talk.
freaking arrow.
Go ahead and talk.
Sorry.
So
Anyways, it seems like the two that went ahead and went that way. Do you guys want to follow them or continue to the cave?
I wanted to see about rolling a perception to see if there's any indication of what went where. I mean, I'm pretty sure these guys did a thorough job, but perhaps see if there's any indication along the road to see if I don't know if to see if there's any indication where the shaman went, where the
Sure. Give me a d20. Add your wisdom.
okay. My wisdom is not that bad, so thankfully.
Sounds way better than your intel.
How can I be stupid and wise?
Called street smarts.
I'm gonna ask the cleric if can your god intervene and tell you which way this guy might have went? Do you have that connection?
I can try, and we'll see
Natural
what happens.
20
Holy
We need you
shit!
to come like every week.
and
We need you to come like every week.
how do you say? And wisdom is 8.
Okay.
So 28.
As you're at the fork. You're looking at the arrow. You're looking at both directions, and you just look up into the sky and you say, "Palpitos, tell me which way the shaman went." And then a lightning strike.
Oof.
There's no fucking clouds in the sky. There's a lightning strike down the main road.
Down the main road.
Yeah.
Does it strike a tree that then falls apart into a shelf?
That'd be awesome.
Okay, so
bookcase in the middle of the woods. What could this
But as he
I love
said, there's a lot more tracks on that
Yeah.
road, which
Yeah.
is why we went down the other one.
okay, so
That's fine.
We
now
want to
and-
investigate that.
Now we
That's
know
your
that
choice.
where the shaman went. Do we want to go where the shaman is, or do we want to help them out?
Well, I suggest we follow our friends because
They might
you
need
know,
us.
recent experience, if you split the party / the family, you're going to lose somebody, and we don't want to lose the little rabbits.
Well, we've already lost
It's the
somebody. The
Scooby-Doo
problem
rule.
is, I mean, we've already split the group, as it were. But
Well,
our
I'm
goal
talking-
is the shaman.
How do you say
Um,
his character's name?
But there's a whole
Patterson?
army between us.
Terry,
and
what do you want to do?
I know, but we've. I mean,
Involve him in there.
I think finding the shaman's pretty important, but I also agree. I don't think we should split up too far.
What do you guys do? Make a call.
At least go get them, and then we just go towards the shaman. But splitting is not a good thing. It's
I'll
never
go
a
ahead
good
and
thing.
track the shaman.
Okay.
Whoever wants to can come with me. The rest can go and fetch the other guys.
What do the rest of you guys do?
I'm gonna go with him. I feel like the shaman is our goal,
Okay.
and that's what we need
We've
to
got
be
two
doing.
headed shaman
And I
direction.
realize that there's a whole army between us, but we've
So
got
the
to
lightning
make
bolt is
attempts.
pointing towards the shaman or towards where they went?
Towards the shaman.
Shaman.
Okay, then I'm going with the shaman.
Towards the main.
Okay.
JoJo's not, super smart, but he knows when God
Okay, so
tells him to go
so
somewhere.
so
he should
basically
go.
all we
Yeah.
need is somebody to go get tell these guys the shaman is that way.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
I'll go get the rabbit. I'll ride the horse and go get the rabbit.
How fast are you guys going? And yeah,
I mean, fast enough to like
like scouting speed or
Yeah, scouting
in
speed, 'cause we're-
pursuit speed.
scouting speed because we're investigating why they went that direction, what's going on in that
Okay.
direction.
So which that'll be a little slower. So yeah, you're able to catch up to him. It doesn't take long, 20 minutes or so, and the rest of you keep heading down the main path.
Hey, you're going in the wrong direction. We gotta go.
Well, the other direction looks like it's hundreds.
Yeah, but there was
This one is only like 20 or 30.
the shiny pilot guys. God pointed us the other way, so I think we should listen to a god.
What do you think?
Gods and demons, it's like a Thursday.
Do you want to backtrack, or do you want to keep going,
No,
following
let's
this
keep an eye
model?
on them. You know, let's
Yeah,
just-
I think it might be a good idea just kind of see where, because this road might, come back around.
we've not been this way.
Take
before.
another
It's
angle.
it's the road
Oh.
untaken.
They
That's
could
right.
be preparing to ambush
Robert
us.
And
Frost
then
said
at
we
least
should
we
do
can
it.
investigate what's going on in that direction, so this other party of 20 or 30 doesn't
Yeah,
bite us in the butt.
but try not to engage.
No,
Just-
if it's just the two of us, we just investigate.
And we'll run
Okay.
quickly.
Yeah, that too. Silently.
So are you gonna continue with the scouts or head back to the group?
So are you gonna run at your top speed?
No, we're
they're
scouting
at
and
scouting
investigating,
speed.
so we're not necessarily trying to go at top speed. No.
Okay. I'll travel with you just for a little bit, but
See
not
if it
too
can-
far where the horse can't catch up back to them.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, so you guys continue. You the rest of you take the path well traveled.
With care.
The three of you keep heading down the side
To be
road.
clear, you all get 401k points.
Trace, do you mind grabbing me another El Chavo?
Chavo, huh?
They're fucking yummy.
You
Um,
haven't done a shot today, have you?
I did one when we started.
Oh, okay.
Well, god damn it, Ash.
He wants a shot.
She knows how to manipulate you. I do not. Thank you.
No, I just was like, y'all haven't done a lot of shots today.
Take it a little easy.
I didn't notice the first one at all. Oh, I must have not been here. That's
You
why.
may not have been
I
here.
was not here.
Shot in the beer.
I mean,
Here we
that's
go.
how you're supposed to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey shot with beer chaser.
Yeah.
So it's tequila shot
So
with beer
that
chaser.
20 minutes that we roughly went, or maybe not 20 minutes. You said it was 20 minutes for her to catch up.
Yeah.
Have we noticed anything else? You want me to roll for anything?
No. So, trying to see if you could gauge how far ahead they might be.
Well,
And you guys
and maybe
pursued-
just kind of figure out where this road is maybe potentially going to.
There are birds.
If it's going to
Sure.
wrap around, on the other side of
Yeah,
the
monk.
cavern. Anything
She's
like that.
just a
If it's going to
A
go in the
rabbit
opposite
ranger.
direction of where we're trying to go, then
She's just like a 5 foot tall rabbit.
So if you picture a mountain range where on the west side is your keep kind of up in the mountains and down from there is the Dwarf's Cave and eventually not cave, the Dwarf City and eventually the ocean. And then, from your keep you sort of go up into the mountains, hit the peak and are coming down the other side. So the mountain range goes north and south. And then if you just keep descending to the lowest bit of the valley, you hit sort of the water floor, and that's where the marshes begin. That they end up draining into the ocean as well. So it's kind of going straight, the main path. The side path that you're going kind of looks like it's cutting north and is going to follow the mountain range northward. Kind of descending as it goes, but it looks like it's going to it's heading towards the foothills of the mountains northward from here.
Oh, are we trying gnolls and lizards?
Good
Those
question.
sort of
Give me a ranger tracking roll.
Chris.
And since it's very soon, you only need
that's a
90% chance.
14 plus. What am I adding? Or am I adding anything?
It's a D100 roll.
Oh, well, that's a wrong thing to roll then. These two. 24.
24. Yeah, that's very good. You think orcs? You think this is a contingent of orcs?
Okay.
Okay. And we've been fighting mostly gnolls in the
and lizard
cave,
folk.
so they might just be separating off from this army, going back to wherever their home is.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you were trying your very best to give me an idea of this mountain, but I don't know where that path was going. I couldn't figure out if you were telling me if it was going away or not.
So you're descending the mountain. The main path sort of continues straight into the marshes.
Mhm.
This curves northward,
Okay.
down the mountain. Kind of where the lowland and the mountains. It's gonna kind of keep tracing the foothills of the mountains northward.
Okay, and I would have communicated this to him.
Guy, I'm right there.
Okay.
What'd you say?
So I'm right there.
You're right there?
Right, I'm like
Look, I can run faster than you, so I'm just like right behind you, Rabbit.
Yeah.
And you're in trees, so that interrupts your movement a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
You can't go full speed
Yeah.
in tree bound. Keep going.
I'll go a little bit further.
Okay, go another hour. You haven't caught up to him yet.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back around.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys go meet with the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll take you a little while to
Yeah,
catch
that's
up.
fine.
You too, LaRubia?
Yep.
Okay.
He
So
always follows me. Last campaign followed me. This campaign follows me.
That's right. You're a dynamic duo.
I guess so.
Well, I mean, it would
We
be
make a good team.
You get into a certain amount of trouble, and I pick up all the XP.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's not wrong.
well. Last time he was with us, he nearly got.
No, he was with last campaign. He was with me a good chunk
that's
until I found the treasure chest and disappeared.
Yeah.
Yes,
And I
and he was
and I
with
like-
her
and I was
when she
like,
did that.
Nope.
He said no more.
So you guys start backtracking towards the junction again, and you hear a little
no.
a little crack over the side that
I'm still in the trees.
maybe there's a deer nearby.
Well, I'm on a
If
horse.
I
You're
hear,
on
if
horse.
I hear it,
You're making some
if,
noise.
when I hear it, I would stop immediately.
Okay, you stop.
I'm gonna listen. I guess a perception check to kind of figure out where it is and what it's coming from.
Give me a d6.
You're a silent
6.
monk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 1.
Okay.
That should be good.
Depends.
Well, last campaign, the 1s and 2s were for like listening, doors and stuff.
So-
That's what you want to roll.
So when you do a perception check, does your ears like stand up
Spidey
taller?
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, they start kind of rotating around.
Okay, so I'll
So
probably
you
saw
were
her
trying not to giggle at how cute she is.
And you hear from off the side of the road, oh
no.
and they begin to charge you guys.
Run! The orcs.
Circle
They
back
set up
on
an
you.
ambush.
I'm in the trees.
You're in the trees.
I'm in the trees.
They don't catch you, but they're rushing at the two of you in the road.
I guess I'm just a troublemaker.
All right. So do we have like a
Yes.
clear? Is
Yes,
the
you
map
are.
correct? What are we doing?
Yeah, this is no. Let me bring up the new map.
We are nowhere nearby, so
You continued on for an hour, so we're a good hour and a half away from you guys.
And have no idea what's happening to you guys.
Well, my immediate goal would be to run away in the trees. We can't take on 30 orcs on horseback.
Couldn't even take them if the whole of us.
All right, so so ignore the side paths; those are just grass. So you're up in a tree. The two of you are, lazily making your way, and
a heckin'
Is this
lot.
back at the fort? Or no?
Holy
Whoa!
no!
It's an army.
No!
a bunch of orcs. Start
And
rushing
by the way,
in.
which way? Did we came this way? We came this
you're
way.
headed this way.
We
yeah.
came, so we're and the fork was where?
The fork is, you think, maybe another 20 minutes up that way.
This
The
way?
old fork.
Yeah. So you guys branched off and came down this way, pulled the plug, and are headed back.
Okay. And these are off the table.
No, this is where a bunch of orcs are.
Okay. Well, they're all laying down, so I thought maybe they're all old dead people.
So the branch snapped, and then they came out. There was no time to kind of let them know, give them a warning.
Give them.
It's all happening very quickly.
So I sing the song of my people.
Mhm.
Yeah, na 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 na. I run 18 that way.
Oh.
And I already yelled run, so
Okay.
hit
All right,
the
they're going
horse's
this
ass
way?
and I'm running.
You whip it, and you don't think that they've seen you. And you guys are outpacing them by quite a lot.
So 18's about here.
You're off the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your speed? 12?
I'm on the horse.
Oh, you're on
so-
horse, so okay.
These ones are not mounted, so you believe you're going to be able to outpace them pretty well, but they're going to get some arrows off on you guys ahead of your departure. I'm going to do 4 shots each on you.
Okay, I'm gonna be smart and I want to lay scrunch
Flat?
down.
Lay flat? Drop to the
Sure.
dirt.
We'll give you.
Or you're on the horse, so you're gonna.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like.
You're gonna do it on the
scrunch down.
side?
No, just scrunch down.
We'll give you the bonus to your armor class for making yourself a smaller target. All right, so these guys are. I'm sure what.
Alright, and you said that it doesn't look like they've seen me, or I don't think. What'd you say exactly?
You don't think they've seen you now?
Okay. Can I? How sure of that can I be? Can I roll for that? Like, I don't think I have enough movement speed to kind of do what he just did, and these two would catch up.
Yeah, and in the trees you're going to be a little movement limited. Okay.
Why would tree hop?
Alright, let me figure out their level. Hit dice real quick. So orcs are. Alright, we're going to do Laruvia first for arrows. Your armor class
is
is
a 5.
So they're going to need a. What's your hit points at?
18.
Okay.
And I have some special monk tricks up my sleeve.
Miss. One hit.
Okay, now. So, 15, 16, 17, it's -1 damage. 18, 19, 20, I catch the arrow.
Oh,
Then I drilled an 11, so none of that.
None of
None of
which
that.
you.
Yes.
he just wanted to
you roll.
share. He
I
wanted
just wanted
to
to
tell
show
us.
off literally how overpowered monks become very quickly.
You take 1 damage. That's pretty
Alright.
badass. Okay, Pearl. Let's see if you make it out alive.
By the way, on
you're
a
gonna
20,
miss.
I get to catch it and throw it back.
What's your armor class?
Ooh,
Well, he
that's
gave
rad.
me a +1, so it's a 7 now.
Mm.
Come on, miss me.
Where did the +1 come from?
Cause
Well,
I
You gave her a
should go
bonus because she.
down.
Oh, you're gonna be plus
Se-
wanna
two.
go
seven.
down,
Yeah,
not up.
you want to.
Lower.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
7
You're
is
gonna
bad.
functionally be an armor
5.
class.
Okay.
Okay, I'm thinking the higher the better.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
And
yeah.
how
Yeah,
many
yeah, yeah.
hit points do you have?
3.
Oh,
You have 3 hit points.
You're gonna miss.
Okay,
How many arrows going at her? 4?
4 arrows.
or
Karma, you're gonna miss me.
Fuck!
When I'm gone.
Miss,
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
miss.
Gonna miss me when I'm gone.
I rolled a 20
Oh.
Oh!
and a miss.
One hit.
something hit you.
1 hit.
So
Rolling d6, so.
you have a 33% chance of surviving. No, 50% chance.
Yeah,
of
50%,
surviving.
yeah.
You take.
What was it, a 6?
6 damage. Hand me your character sheet, please.
I just started the poor baby.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so
Don't-
did all these players too.
Don't get attached until they're like level
wait a minute.
2.
I'm on a horse, and the horse is galloping towards them. The cleric might save me.
No,
No,
What?
we're not. We're too
No.
far away.
once you're dead, you're dead. You don't get any
Ah!
saving like that. Like
No,
in
the
5
only
years.
one that can do a revive right now is
Is
House.
she on the horse?
Yes, I'm on the house. I'm in the
Oh no,
house.
did we lose him?
It looks like we did.
Tap the screen.
No,
No, no,
Wrong one.
that's
the
the
little
the black one.
Can you accept it?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Let me get
Tap
out
it
of here.
once.
Parking lot.
Don't double tap.
I'm stepping once.
Tap once more.
Let me get in there. I'll take care of it.
It's asleep.
Giant ape, baboon, axe beak, bear, giant weasel, giant hyena, tiger.
Yeah, I'm on the
weasel,
horse.
giant rat.
So unless there's a chance that they actually hit the horse, but that was a 20, so
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we're
don't
on
think
20.
they hit the horse.
Usually like that.
We.
Yeah, you don't want to get overly attached to a character
Yeah,
until they hit like level 2 or 3.
We've all lost one. Well,
We've all
Yeah.
lost many.
I actually haven't lost a character.
I think I'm on my third one for this game.
Still on my first.
I was going to copy your equipment and stuff from my other characters.
That's right now.
So you can.
Yeah, the
Whatever.
only person we have that can actually pick someone up is House. He can do it one time a day.
Has he made that level?
He did
Yes.
last game.
Okay. And he's not here today.
And
Where
it
is Peter?
takes a week before you can play that character.
Or the revived character.
Yeah. Which, I don't know how.
So it's alive, but you don't get it until next
You
week.
can be whatever race you want.
It needed to recover.
You saved your sister only for you to die.
I hope that kid you left her with takes good care of her.
Oh, yeah.
Christian, I don't know what's going on, but it's not letting me call you back. Can you dial again? Can you hear the Twitch?
There we go.
There you go.
Not getting some-
100 of all of his screens and things go off.
Well, you have no idea.
Maybe I have to press here?
Did it disconnect from your system?
He has a special.
Yeah, it's not working. Alright, we'll just keep watching the Twitch. I'll get you sorted out during the week. We'll test it again later. It's bugging out right now.
You can message in the chat if you want to do something.
Yeah. Okay. So, you guys, you were caught off guard by this ambush. The two of you just, you go full gallop. You hit, you slap the ass.
Thank you.
Oh, hit it. Can you?
There he is.
Accept it! Accept it!
Somebody
Accept it!
hit the thing.
Which button is the accept
The
button?
video
I
camera.
don't know.
Yes.
There we go. No, you turned it off.
So it rings totally different.
Yeah, where's the accept button?
Yeah, he should be on
I don't know. Usually there's an
There it
accept
goes.
button.
No.
Nope.
I see him. Wait, here we go.
Yeah, click on him.
Click the next to get rid of that blue message.
Done. Come on.
Click on his picture. It won't come up.
Excuse me.
Go ahead. There it is.
It's a totally different genre.
There goes the coffee. You mind grabbing me paper towels, love?
Thank you, Isaac.
Let me do
It's a clusterfuck.
It really is.
Yeah, it's great.
No.
There.
We can see your lovely face now.
Woo! Yay!
Magic has been restored.
Oh my god. Wonderful.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so
Okay. Deceased.
It's been a while for one of my characters to die.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah.
in this game.
You're playing
OD&D,
OD&D,
they
baby.
die like that.
This is
Thankfully,
it's surprising
it's
when you don't die.
You
That's
don't needed
why
her.
it's
She was
broke,
pretty
I'm sure.
smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is Savannah and things.
Goodbye,
floating
Pearl.
still.
If you could start fleshing out your next character sheet, you can rejoin the game in 20 minutes. We'll start a timer
Well,
for
it'll
you.
be after 4.
Yeah.
yeah, I know it hurts.
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it is. I don't know.
So
when that
if it's ready now, you could just
we'll take it back.
hop right in.
Yeah, I just need a name. So.
But you have to have a 20-minute break. Those are the rules.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah. You get to come back when
Timeout.
it's a 20-minute timeout. Yeah.
Okay.
To think about what you've done.
Hey, I was pretty smart.
So as you're galloping off, and Larubia is outpacing your horse. She is just fucking bolting.
She's,
Like,
you're doing step of the wind. That's
you're
what
not
you're doing.
sure that her feet are even touching the ground.
Now the question is, are our arms pushed back in the
Did you
anime
say she's
fashion?
Naruto
Yes.
run?
Is
that what it is?
great.
Is it a Naruto run?
Naruto
No,
run.
no, because LaRubia may be many things, but she's not a nerd.
So how does my new character come in?
They
We'll
just
sort it out.
boink.
They enter the bell.
It depends on what's
And
going on.
and you're galloping and you see you basically are looking at her like "Du-du-du-du-du," and she's outpacing you, and then you hear "Wah!"
In the back.
and you look back and you just catch with your eye this like this volley of arrows. All of them have shot, and you brace yourself. You make yourself the tiniest target, and you feel the arrow enter your back, puncture your heart, and come out your chest. And you look down, and you see it entering the horse. You're now
Oh no.
like pinned to the horse, and
Not the horse.
and your heart is like beating on, and you kind of like feel it like beating on the arrow shaft itself, and you kind of like lift yourself up, and you see the horse like go back on its hind legs as the arrow like you tear it physically out of the horse's body with yours, and it leaps up, and you go flying off of the horse. We got some noise coming through, Christian, and you land on your back. Just mute for now, and landing on your back, it like shoves the arrow like through even more, and you're laying there on the ground. You kind of like skid, and you come to a stop, and the arrow is just protruding from your body, and you see like the blood is just soaking your shirt.
You're enjoying this too much.
Oh, everybody gets the best death saves. Just accept it and move on.
And you start to lose consciousness. Your eyes go blurry, and you look around you in just kind of shock, and you see like the trail of blood that you've sort of left behind you, and you hear lots of footsteps approaching you, and you close your eyes, and you look up for just a brief moment as you're surrounded by orcs lifting their swords, and you close your eyes one last time as they come down on you.
Sorry, I don't think you're getting any of that equipment back.
Oh, hold on.
Just sad I lost my experience.
That's always the saddest.
So you're gonna come in at level 2 on your next character.
Yeah.
Only your
Oh.
first one is a level 1 that you gotta work your way up.
Oh, so I need to roll another.
Yeah, you can roll
More
another
hit
hit die.
dice, yeah.
Yeah, another d6. Oh, 4.
And just add it.
Technically, you gain more experience because you
Well-
get the experience to that level.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
in a
You're
roundabout
at
way,
the base
you leveled
of
up.
level 2.
In a roundabout way, you leveled up.
Yeah.
Although, with that being the case, do you want to still do the half XP for the eulogy?
Yeah. You can. If you join the Discord and you write a eulogy for Pearl, you'll get half of the XP you had earned before into this character.
Also, if you just write a journal entry for what happened to your character, you get experience for that too.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well,
They've
no-
kind of left. They've gone up the road, not far, but a little ways.
I'm gonna just hunker down and wait.
So
Which
you're-
way did
you're
they go?
functionally Here.
Which way did they go?
And they are surrounding this body. And they sent a few off chasing LaRubia, but he's
But
just...
in the direction of where we were going down the fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hunker down and wait. I don't
And they're
want
like...
to draw anything's attention. I want to wait till they're completely out of earshot, eyesight, everything.
Okay, so you stay put?
Yes. Hunker down. Cloak, hiding, all of that.
Okay. Yeah, you just hunker in the tree. You're sure not to break any twigs.
All right, I make lots of noise to take them, the distraction with me.
Okay.
I'm taking my begging bowl and my begging cup, and I'm just banging it over my head as I'm running, and I'm yelling.
You can't get me,
"Ay,
neither.
So you go
And they're on
for
foot, so.
about 10 minutes. You hit the junction. You make a left to descend towards the party.
Yes.
Okay.
How close was it? They'd be pretty far away, so they may not. know which way he went then.
They've not reached the junction yet, right?
Yeah, they didn't see which way he went.
Okay, so they
So
haven't
he
reached
might, they might follow him, or they might go back the other way, which would be back to town.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep building distance on them.
Once
Yeah.
I am sure they are out of eyesight and eyesight and ear range, then I'll slowly follow.
So they
Well,
So when I reach the main party, I just yell orcs, 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 and run right through them to the back.
okay. So they begin to dismember Pearl's body.
Oh God.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
The horse has bolted off to God knows
I offer
where,
up a prayer.
and it's a little later in the day now, and they start
Cooking.
building a camp right here
On the path.
and start cooking Pearl and eating her.
You could. I mean, you're a ranger, so you can navigate forests.
Yeah.
Yeah. So perhaps you.
Well,
can,
yeah,
Or
I've already
sneak
told
a
him
little, sneak a
that I
little
was
forest
waiting
meat.
until they were out of eyesight and ear range.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
So
just
can make
that's
a
what I've
choice
already
to
said.
change
I'm
your
just saying
mind.
that now in the cover of darkness, well, then, or
Yeah.
you can wait till they are asleep, and
Yeah, that's true.
You can always change your mind.
And with that, we'll stop here this week.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
hunkered down.
You're hiding in the tree.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with them though. I mean, obviously it was waiting, and once it gets to a point where they're not moving and they've made camp, once it hits dark, then I'll move.
Yeah, we'll resolve
I'll
that
have to catch up to the party.
at the beginning of the next one.
Are we also hunkering down and taking a rest, guys? Take a camp break so that we can revitalize our spells and.
I mean personally, I mean, I don't think that at this moment we would be able to catch up before.
So we were
daylight.
traveling in the dark this entire time?
No.
No, you traveled all day, and it's hit dark now.
He's speeding up the clock here.
No, I asked because we were traveling, I thought we were traveling in the dark, but it depends if I'm completely covered in clothes or if I'm actually shut the clothes,
Yeah, no, we were in daylight.
which means I was
Yeah, and
completely covered in clothes.
You guys basically stayed up all last night on the hunt for them. So
So yeah, I mean, I'm not going
You're
anywhere.
exhausted.
I'm and I'm gonna wait. I guess
We're
I
gonna
won't be able
try.
to rest if I choose to move when they fall asleep.
How far? Out of curiosity, how
Oh
far?
my god! No.
How far are we from the?
Might have to wait till next session, but it might just be good to start slitting throats when they fall asleep.
maybe.
Do you have a sleeping gas or
No,
something?
no.
Because really.
No, but he's saying they're
That's a
hunkering
JoJo
down, making
thing.
camp, and once they go to sleep, if there's no guards or nothing, but yeah, that's for next session, which will not be next week.
Yeah, we're off next week.
Okay.
My wife and I are having an anniversary.
Oh.
Congratulations.
When is your anniversary?
It's not a wedding anniversary. It's our boyfriend and girlfriend anniversary, which I thought was also our actual anniversary. I'm confused.
You said earlier you got married on the day that you officially became boyfriend and girlfriend. That's what you
Yeah.
said out there.
Well,
I'll have to ask her.
It's an
I'm supposed to know
it's
these
an
things.
So what day
anniversary,
is
so
it?
thank you.
Our anniversary?
The
Yeah.
date. The date.
Oh, you guys don't ask me.
Ours is,
I just
September
asked,
30th.
our 3-year wedding anniversary
Oh,
is
me neither.
Monday. It's the
It'll be
25th.
28th this year.
It's what month is it? It's I mean
This is
it's like
September.
And we're like 30th boyfriend
June,
girlfriend.
July,
Okay. Okay.
something. May. I don't know. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining us, Chris.
Yay!
Glad the internet got sorted out. Till next time,
Yeah, me too.
we'll see you guys.
Get a little bit.
And La Rubia still hasn't
Little
given her
late
big
for never.
speech, so you know.
Oh, do you want to do this big speech before?
No, we got to get everybody together.
Okay,
and,
yeah.
You know.